Guys, I believe we are live. Oh, I gotta go mute my audio on my desktop. I'm gonna hear my voice in a second here. Please don't start talking, Nick. Please stop talking. Please stop talking. Okay, we should be good. Guys, we are live. We are here, and it is finally October. Happy October. We're in spooky month, finally. We only have 3 more months left this entire year, and then the year is over. So if you're gonna try to be productive in your 2025, if there's things you wanted to do, if there's things you wanted to accomplish this year but you haven't done them yet, you only have like a quarter of the year left, because this year is blowing by faster than any year I've ever had before in my whole life. But it's nice to be live. We're gonna be playing a new game tonight, guys, called Strange Antiquities. We're gonna be running like a cursed object shop, and we're gonna be dealing and selling, and I think we're gonna be analyzing objects, and we're gonna be determining if they're gonna be safe or if they're gonna be objects that we shouldn't be selling in the shop. So I'm guessing there's going to be items that come in. I wasn't going to play this, but the dev sent me a key, so I decided that we'd play this today. And I think I fixed the alerts too. So I think all my alerts and everything are completely all good now. So if you guys super chat, or if you ever post your membership renewal, I think the text-to-speech bot should work for you, and then it should play your message too. But if you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do that for me. If you guys would drop a like today, that'd be great. Shayla, how we doing? Shayla, no, Richard, Rob, Jer, Soul Slayer. YouTube may have had a slight hiccup, so if there's a little bit of lag, I think YouTube just hiccuped like a baby. Rob, Burga, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Jer, Jeff. Oh, I missed that. Ash, thanks for 47 months of being a Lighthouse member, my friend. Thanks for 47 months. Jeff, how we doing? Welcome. I think I said Soul Slayer. I want to say I did say Soul Slayer. Vanessa, how we doing? As soon as I pull up YouTube for sleepy time, the stream is starting. Well, I hope you have good sleep. Have good dreams. Shayla, I appreciate you so much. We're going to open some packs in Pocket today. I have I bought some gold, so we're going to probably do a few packs of the new set, and then we're going to play Wordle, and we're going to get into it today. I hope this game is going to be fun. I hope this game is going to be cozy, and I hope this game is going to be a good time. And we still have 12 days of Wordle in a row that we haven't lost yet, so that's good. Can we make it? It'd be kind of cool if we hit 13 days on the first day of October, because 13 is kind of like a spooky number. That'd be kind of cool. We'll do my packs in Pocket first. I opened up maybe 10 packs this morning, and I got nothing good from this set. Everything from this set so far has been just butt cheeks. I hope you guys all had a really good day. It's nice to be live. We're going to be playing more Silksong tomorrow, and then more Silksong on Saturday, and then probably more Slime Rancher. Hey, Soul, I love you so much, buddy. I love you to death. Thank you very much for the $10. Thanks for I want to make sure that this is tested too. Maybe I'll turn the volume up on this. Can you guys hear this?
Is this working?
Did it play the text-to-speech? Maybe I should turn up the actual volume on the text-to-speech part, because I can adjust that volume. But did you guys at least hear is this working? Did that come through? I hope. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Soul Slayer? Can we get some big hearts in chat for Soul Slayer? Can we get some big love? I'm gonna go ahead and gift a membership here quick too. Let me gift a membership here real quick. Okay, we can hear it. Yes. Message loud and clear. Yes. Yes. Message. Okay. The dumb thing was, all it was the simplest setting I just had to adjust, and that fixed the whole thing. It was one thing I clicked on and I adjusted. Which is sort of annoying in a lot of ways. Alright guys, we'll do maybe... Did I give Black Dragon a membership? Is that who I got? Boom, look at that snipe. Ow. Now there's a Greninja from this set that I want more than anything right now. and I'm going to do everything in my power to try to pull this Greninja. My gosh. All I've been pulling from this new set are cards I already have. That's almost everything I've been pulling lately. Kind of annoying. It's like all the EX cards I pulled from all the sets previously are what I'm pulling from this set. So I want to let you guys know, when Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, we're going to be doing a lot of streams for ZA. And I'm going to be doing some member-only streams. So YouTube has like a new feature now where you can transition your stream to members only in the middle of your stream. Like I can cut it halfway through and then it becomes a member-only stream. So we're going to be doing like some Pokemon ZA, and then for like the last couple hours, it'll be Pokemon Unite members only. For like probably like a month or so, we'll be playing a little more Unite here, but it will be only for members too. So I'm looking forward to that. And I love the fact that they're letting you do that now, because there's like so many streams where like we can start and the stream can be for everybody. And then like the last little bit we can have it be members only, and we can like do some special stuff and some fun stuff that, we weren't doing before that, which I'm very much looking forward to. So I can be like, all right guys, so at like this time we're cutting it to members only, and then you guys, it'll be like a members only shindig kind of thing, which I think will be pretty cool. I'm just gonna keep pulling these until we get something good. Rowlet, Manaphy, Red. I already have all these cards. Hey Muck, how we doing, buddy? Yes, this set is brand new, but so this is basically like a catch-up set for people that don't have a lot of the cards that were initial, with some new arts, is the whole point of it. So you're trying to basically like, let's say there's a lot of people that that don't have like the cards that we've actually got to accumulate, then you can definitely do that. You can definitely like catch up on cards, because a lot of people didn't start playing this game until like the last few months, right? And then I think they're going to be having like brand new sets come out pretty soon, and this is a way to like catch everybody up with that, if that makes sense. Oh, Burga, thanks for the super chat, big guy. I appreciate that, man. Burga, thank you. Release Little Nightmares 3. That would be cool. Happy October. Any spoopy games planned? I hope they release Little Nightmares 3. That would be cool. Yes, dude. So Little Nightmares comes out a week from this Friday, and we're going to play that day one. We're going to be playing the Outer Wilds DLC. This game, I guess I'm counting as a spooky game because it's like more like Halloween themed. So like, I guess we're going to call this like the intro to spooky season. We're going to play Still Wakes the Deep. We're going to play... what other scary games come out this month? Still Wakes the Deep, Outer Wilds DLC, Little Nightmares 3, maybe Silent Hill. But Silent Hill has like a lot of like really really dark themes, and like there's some stuff that I'm not sure I want to bring to this channel that's like more like abuse and trauma, way worse than I thought was in that game. So maybe we won't play Silent Hill, because I heard that there's like some like, and she's like an underage girl too, which makes me even like less wanting to play that. But yeah, we're playing Little Nightmares 3 a lot this month. We're gonna beat the whole game, and it's gonna be a good month for games. I can't wait to see what all. There's a couple games on Steam that released like last week that I might play here as well. One's like a demonic slot machine game that's akin to Balatro, where it's like more roguelike based game. We might play that. But we'll be blowing the lid off of scary games this month. Thank you, Burga. I appreciate the super chat a lot, buddy. I'm grateful for you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to play that. I'm really on the fence about if I want to play Silent Hill. Dude, how have we not this is like my 15th pack. Oh my god, now we get something good. Wow, I complain and then we get something. Look at that. That's all it takes. You just complain a little bit. But yeah, this month we have new Pokemon games, Little Nightmares 3. A lot of good games coming out this month. Because if you can do me a favor on your way in, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd be very, very grateful if you would do that for me. Man, and I was looking at it. Little Nightmares 3 has like this. It's like a deluxe edition, and it gives you like these cosmetic items that I'm not sure I'm gonna buy, but it's interesting. We'll do one more pack, and then we'll play Wordle, or yeah, we'll play Wordle, and then we'll hop in today. Okay, we got a Magnezone, we got a Pikachu, we got a Frogadier. Yeah, nothing I'm pulling here is good, except for that. Like that Slurpuff was okay, because that was a new art I don't have yet, but everything else is just not great. Sometimes you just gotta complain your way to the top. We can do one last one, and this is the last one for sure. Then we're moving on. Burger, thanks again, dude. I appreciate you. And Soul Slayer, thanks again, too. Whoa, I got Slime Rancher 1 and 2 on sale this morning and already have just about all the slimes in Slime Rancher 1. God damn, Soul Slayer. You just bought the game today, too? Oh my god, man. That's crazy. How much did you play today? Wow, brother. That's wild. They're fun games. Slime Rancher is a really fun game. Yeah, we're done. Okay, we're totally done. And then we'll play some Wordle. Does anybody want to give me a word today? We just need a 5-letter word. Anybody. Batter up. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter that I already have all the cards in this set, because there's a lot of cards that are like new arts or like other like rare, like the set still has the same pull rates for like the super rare cards, right? So even if you have a lot of the other cards that are normal, there's still new arts and new crown rares and new full arts. So you should be pulling those at the same amount that you're pulling them in other sets, and I haven't been doing that with this set. So that's not true. That's not necessarily true. All right, we just need a 5-letter word, friends. 5 letters. Ooh, I like that burger. Okay, ghost. We'll go with the word ghost. Yeah, I'm almost more excited, though, for Little Nightmares this year than I am for Pokemon, I think. Okay, so this word has an S in it somewhere, and there are O's in the middle. So we'll go with the word spook. Oh my. I thought we had it. I thought we 100% had it first try. That's crazy, guys. That's still wild. And what's even crazier than that is I was going to pick spook for my first word today because it's like the first day of October. God damn. Spork? Oh, there's no K either. That was just a bad guess. Can't be sports. Can't be spots. Can't be spore. Yeah, even guessing spore here would be a bad idea, I think. Can't be spoof. Can't be Spock. Can't be Spold. Can't be Spobby. Spoffy. Spazzy. I don't know what this word is. I don't know what this word is. Spotty? Spotty has 2 T's. Man, whenever like they're like the weather changes in Michigan like drastically, it gives me like a really bad headache for like the first like week, and I've had this headache that's been fading in and then fading out for like the last like 4 days. It like it'll be powerful for a little while, then it fades, and it comes back and it's more powerful, then it fades, and it's more powerful, then it fades. It's just annoying. It's so annoying. Spock? No. Spoop? Spotty, spody, spade, spot, What the hell is this word? Is this like a joke or something? There's like nothing that it can be. This has got to be a joke, right? Spove? Spone? Spone? Spawny? Spony? Spot? Spole? Oh, you gotta be joking. We're just gonna clumsily just waltz our way through this. Oh, spoil. Oh my god. What a day for Wordle, friends. What a day for Wordle. We got it at least. I guess that's all that matters. We got it. All right, everybody. Welcome to Strange Antiquities. That's insane. That's nuts. Hey, Pixel, how we doing? Microwave, how we doing? How did that word like not come to my head faster? That one extra is on me. No, you did great, Burger. You did fine, dude. You did really good. That was a good first word today. Okay, here's some options. Automatically label identified items. Press and hold shift to zoom. Press shift to toggle zoom in off. I feel like we would want to automatically label things because I'm going to forget like what stuff is. Fonts that are easier to read, I'll leave that off because I'm pretty good about reading fonts. I'm a pretty fonty guy. Display spider toggle, spider visible. Is it like an arachnophobia mode or something? Arrow keys, WASD, shop navigation, shift, middle mouse, magnifying glass. Left mouse to interact or hold something, and then the right mouse is the closer in. Okay, easy enough. Today we're going to be getting my shopkeeper on, and we're going to be trying to identify items, and we're trying to see if they're like, I think we can get like cursed items or items here that are going to be like valuable, and we're supposed to like identify them and then maybe resell them or maybe just like fix them. I don't know exactly what we do with them, but we're going to find out. We're going to dig deep. We're going to go deep. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Ellie left the shop. Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were on omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed, even then, to signal the start of a rising dead, or a rising dread. I did, wow, I like the rain on that window. I did hear you can pet the cat, though, at any point. Look at that. What is it called when cats have different colored eyes? What's the name for that? So the bell must be how you start the day. So when you hit the bell, the day starts. I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass, and I must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials here. Take this. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Hey Barb, how we doing? Okay, use the arrow keys or WASD to navigate the shop. So we have like more shelf space, and we can hit the bell at any point. That's the settings. And there's an option for a hint. Some of those cupboards appear to be locked, so there's no way to actually, you can just grab artifacts. That eye is following my mouse for some reason. And then everybody that comes here must have like their own page. Ellie is not sure what that word is, a collector of and curator of powerful objects. Objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands, and armed with the right knowledge, can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the question to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the storage cat, Jupiter. That's a good name for a cat. Jupiter is a thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Probably not how you pronounce that, but that's how I'm going to pronounce that. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. Whoa. Look at this, guys. You can drag that down and then roll it back up, and you can change, is that supposed to be something hidden that we unlock? Maybe over time we can get something from there. I have no idea. Congratulations. Today is the day you meet the great Pope. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. Hamish? But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Sir, I don't even know what you're looking for. You're looking for... Oh, that's cool. So it tells you the color of it, and you can... It'll... How do I know what a hunter's boon is? How would I know that? And it's going to be one of those things where you have to try to find the correct item for these people. And if you get it wrong, I think this game has multiple different endings too. So there's going to be a potential possibility that we might give somebody that shouldn't have a bad item like a bad item, and then they can start using that for God knows what. Whoa, what is this down here? Hello. My hunter's boon. How would I know what that even is? Like, how in the world am I supposed to figure that out? Here we go. Okay, this is going to help me. You want to read the book. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. This is kind of cool. There it is. Okay. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They're made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators. Oh, this is going to be a fun game. With those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. So it must be like a skull or something. This is probably it down here, right? That's probably what I want you to start with. Or it could be this. It could be this too. It's got to be something that they got from being a trophy hunter, right? Something like that. I don't know. I'm just going to give him this and see what happens. This wasn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. It must be an item that it could be this one. But isn't that skull like too slow? This cabinet's locked, so we can't even... I'm gonna pet the kitty. Oh, like you can like zoom in on the cat to pet him too. That's pretty cute. I like that. Primitive item, they grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts. It must be like a horn or something, right? Like this might be it. All right, well, this is a bad start. They're looking... This is also something that looks like it's like a fang or something. It's probably this. Yep, okay, we got it right. Hunter's Boon. Clues. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. Okay. That was kind of hard. Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment of feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Well, we got that. Handle your first customer. He was handled very well. We handled that guy with pride, with success. Can you take items from him? I think you can, but I don't think... And the cool thing about the shop is, like, everything in here has, like, secrets, right? Like, this up here, it can change, the clock can change around. Maybe that'll have something to do with, like, a werewolf. You see how there's, like a moon? This game is cool. But it's mostly just about, like, identifying items that we have here and then unlocking new items and try not to mess everything up. Oh, and there's hints too, so if you ever get stuck, you just hit this button up here and then you get a free hint. If you guys can for me though, if you guys would drop a like on the stream, please consider doing that for me today, guys. That'd be very, very sweet if you would. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark is set up in my house. Ooh. I'm told the shadow hold will draw it out. A creeping dark is set up in my house, and I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. He wants like an item so we can like what is a sextrum? Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Oh. This must be like the design that they use. Hey Natty, how we doing? Hello. A shadow hold or oshadic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes like a jar or a bottle. It can be used to contain an oshadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Well, there's one of those like pendants over here that has that, like right here. What? That has like the same. Let me look at this again. That's the same design. This pattern is the exact same as the one in that book, but it's not right. I want to redo. This looks similar to that design too. This one up here does. But also like this vase right here, whatever this is, that also has like a very similar design to that too. I'm surprised it wasn't this. I'm surprised this is not what he's looking for, because I thought that was definitely it. I can't believe that. So it's either got to be this thing or it's got to be this pendant, I think.
It's that time once again.
Oh, Bree, thank you so much. Bree, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Much love to you and the Beacon fam. I also got my first God pack today in TCG. Very exciting.
Bree in Pocket, you got your first God pack in Pocket? That is super cool. I've never got a God pack in Pocket ever, period. Bree, thank you. I really appreciate that very, very much. Hey, Bree, did you see that Jackbox Games sent me like a pack? They sent me the new party pack and like a fanny pack, and they sent me like a bunch of stickers and like a free key for the new game. I'm so excited to play the new Jackbox this month. Should be a really good time. And we have a new Pokemon game coming out this month. It's going to be awesome. Thank you, Bree. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Bree? Can we get some big, big fat hearts in chat? In the next few weeks, expect a package from me. I don't know when it'll be delivered. What? But yeah, Jackbox sent me like a huge, like it's like a big bundle with like a bunch of stuff and a free key for the new party pack. It was very nice of them to do that, and I opened it on stream like maybe a couple days ago. I can't wait to play the new party pack. Dude, I can't believe I never got a God pack from Pokemon Pocket. Okay, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. Well, we should have read that. Sometimes a jar, sometimes a bottle, sometimes an old box. You gotta pay, like, it's gonna be this bottle right here, right? The attention to detail is very important. This item is a container of some kind. The design on the bottle is the same as the sketch. Okay, that worked out really well. Book content discovered. A sun bond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. So... oh, look at this, guys. We also have a magnifying glass that I forgot about. I can't believe you've been a member for almost 60 months, though. That is a long time. That is a long time. I cannot wait for And then I did buy some more Pokemon cards today, guys. I got a booster box of the new Mega Evolution set that I'll be saving for ZA this month. So I'm looking forward to that a lot too. My God, that cat is so cute. Ding ding. What's all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like this. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. My phone's almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Oh my gosh, Natty, thank you for 30 months. Thank you very, very much. 30. Wow, Nick's age. But for real, though, glad to be here for this long and hope to continue to be here for the long run. I know, Ned. I can't wait for this month. I can't wait for all the new games, for Pokemon to come out this month, a lot of shiny hunting. Should be a good time. I'm excited to do some Pokemon movie nights. I'm excited to do a lot of spooky games. Excited to play a lot of new games. Do some member streams, some Jackbox nights. Maybe we'll play some Fortnite. We might do like a little bit of a member Fortnite this month. I'm probably gonna bring that back for Fortnitemares for like one day. So I think the last Saturday of the month we're gonna do Fortnite for members. So if you guys want to play with me, we're gonna bring that back for a one day only. Hey Shemeko, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that very, very much. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Shemeko? Can we get some big fat hearts in chat for Shemeko, please? Yeah, this month should be a really good one. I have a lot of things I'm looking forward to, and a lot of new games that are coming out, and a lot of good things that I'm excited about this month. I have a deep growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. That's called the archive. The archive. That's a scale. Can we weigh anything? Oh, look at that. So I wonder if like there's certain items that will weigh more than other items, and then you have to put them on the scale to determine. Interesting. Hey, no, you know what I got for breakfast today? Tim Hortons. I ended my stream and I legitimately couldn't stop thinking about it after you brought it up. And I was like, I gotta go get some Tim Hortons today. It was so good. I even had gluten too. Is that Harry Potter? That's gotta be Harry Potter, right? I want an Osik ring. That's a pleasing word to hold on to the tongue. That's gotta be Harry. That must be like his disguise name, right? Osik ring. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korchin, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Korchin's unearthly hiss when they hold an Osik ring up to their ear. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. What does macabre objects mean? What does it mean? Like, what's a macabre? Macabre? Disturbing and horrifying because of involvement with or depiction of death and injury. Some say they can hear a hiss when you hold it up to your ear. How would we hold it up to my ear though? Is there a way? Like, is there like a megaphone we can use? Like, oh, you can. Okay, you can click on this like this. I'm gonna turn the volume up on my monitor quick. Okay. So we must have to find one of these objects that hisses, right? This one looks promising. I like the rain in the background. That rain is really nice. It can't be this, right? There's no way it's this. It's just a plant. It's gonna be this, isn't it? It was. I was expecting it to smell worse than it does. Wow, that's crazy. A soft sound like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm getting this game, like, I'm understanding the game more. Made of bone, this item satisfies the description. I have no clue how to pronounce that. Closer inspection confirms that a hissing noise can be heard inside. These stones items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Ooh. Oh, you can hear the cat purring too. That's so cute. I'm gonna turn up the game volume a little bit, guys. I think the game volume is probably really quiet, isn't it? Let me turn that up by a lot. It's probably super duper quiet right now. Is that better? That's probably a lot better, isn't it? Holy crap, that was probably super duper quiet. You can probably hear it a lot more now. Like the piano and everything is probably a lot easier to hear. Yeah, you can pet the cat and you can hear the cat's purr. Edmund Bishop. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything that they can get their talons into, and they'll kill if it's necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Kernunos might help me put it at ease, or it might do the opposite. This guy wants the voice of Kernunos. I like the little music where it goes. The music seems to be purposefully soft. Yeah, it does. It seems to be like really like very relaxing. I think that's the whole point of the game. And like the water on like the back window is like really relaxing too. Yeah, I agree, microwave. Ooh, the voice of Cernunnos. The name Voice of Cernunnos, is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernunnos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag, and often wearing or holding a torque. You. Is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. Well, this has got to be this then. It has to be this. Is that game over? What is this? What do I do? We have to roll? Is this like to save my life? Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. My life is this like to save my soul or something? I'm scared. Click a dice to lock or unlock it. Oh, I think this is like a tutorial, so it's gonna let me kind of win no matter what happens, I think. I don't get this at all. Okay, win the dice game. We won. How did I win that? Like, what does that even mean? I kind of understand what the game wanted me to do, but I don't also understand the whole thing. I only got part of that. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come... So what I like about the game is we don't get an unlimited amount of guesses. If we get something wrong, we will have to pay the price, and then the dice game is like my last line of defense before I die. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernunnos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Let's read this again, shall we? Oh my gosh. I just remember... Hey, Natty, are you still here? You said you're sending me a gift, right? If you're sending me what I think you're sending me, I'm gonna cry. I just thought about that for a minute, what it could be. It better not be what I think it might be. It's a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. How is it not this? I feel like I'm running a shop where like they're not even speaking my language. They're like speaking a whole new language. Can I put something in there to open this? Is there like a hidden object in here that like I'm missing or something? Does he want my cat? Do I just give him my cat? Meow. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Any bronze torque. Okay. So we're not looking for something that looks like a man. It's what they used to... Oh, it's the thing he's got on right now. He's wearing that thing. Okay, I understand now. I get it. It's this thing right here. It's 100% this thing right here. Just had to use my brain a little bit. This item is made of bronze. A similar looking item appears around the neck of Sir Nunos in the sketch. That was so simple. Wow. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps, a layer that requires something more than traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. We got it. Oh, so this game has like different days. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Backbarrow. What is this? That was cool. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Is this like going to be like something we have to look out for? Oh, these are like special cards that we have to like. Interesting. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at the window now. It keeps... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. This game is going to be so cool. It'll keep changing. Like, we're, like, getting into, like, different... Like, so are we a traveling store? Is that what this is? Or is there, like, different weather events that happen? I don't know. Good kitty. That's pretty cool. Oh, well, that's just perfect. Undermere fizzing with fear over these ravens and the my thaumaturge is all withered and knackered. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. Oh, these ravens have got under my skin, is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. You're welcome, Verona. Ooh, so like we're gonna see the same people over and over again. Do you think some of these people are gonna be problematic? You know, and she looks like Hermione. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Well, I feel bad for her. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. That's just awful. Oh, look at this book. Okay. These are going to have more symbols in here for us. Seasons, weather. The horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. Oh, I like that. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. This looks like what I'm looking for. Ooh, I thought at first it was bone, but it's in fact clay, painted to look like bone. So that can't be that, right? Like, that's not it. This has got to be it. I have a strong sense of being watched. This looks right. I notice a slight out-of-body feeling, like my hands belong to somebody else. She wants my cat, doesn't she? Here, you can have my cat. Ooh, I wonder if one of these items can unlock that. Should we try? Candles. Oh, you can... Oh, there's going to be some crazy puzzles. You can even move these candles for some reason, which makes me feel like that's got to be for something important, right? Oh boy, this is gonna get real crazy. Something's gonna be able to be lit if, like, you put it up to there or something, right? Like, let me try to see if we can light something here. Maybe not, but that's interesting. So they can be worn as pendants, but some are more commonly totems of some kind. This looks like it could be it, right? It fills me with a sense of foreboding. Well, it doesn't even say these have to be made out of, like, bone, right? In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to be worn smooth over the years. So it's part of this thing's nature that it has horns, right? That's one thing that it makes clear. It needs to have horns. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, snap. Watch it be this thing. If it's this thing, I'm gonna cry. This is so hard. If it's this thing, I'm done. I don't want to guess though. Like, I don't want to just keep guessing on everything we have in here, right? Like, who is this chick? I want your most obscure item. I want to have one of your horn shackles. This looks like a horn shackle. That is not a horn shackle. What? What do you mean it's not a horn shackle? I'm just going to be honest. That's not a horn shackle. Looks like a horn shackle to me. This is so crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is crazy. This is crazy. I thought it was that for sure. Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. This is the only thing that has horns on it that I can. I'm so done. I'm. Doesn't even make any sense. That does not make any sense. Oh, look at the horn god. Look at that. There's a horn god in here. Maybe that'll tell me something about this. Wait. Oh, this is the only thing we have in here? Okay, we already went through here. If it's this thing, I have a weird feeling it's going to be this thing. I don't know why. It could just be this. It could just be this. Hey, Samina, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the like gold. I appreciate you so much. God, this makes me feel like I'm working at a fast food job. I'll have a number 1 with light ketchup and no mustard, but maybe a little bit of mustard's okay. Maybe a couple pickles, but if there's no pickles left, that's fine. And then I want you to put an adequate amount of Big Mac sauce on that for me, but like not enough where I'm going to be having it in every bite, but just a couple little splotches of it where I got a couple bites of it. And then I want you to go I want you to go next door and buy some garlic, and I want you to cut up cloves and put it on my. It's like, girl, I can't do everything for you. I don't. Like, can you just tell me what you want? Ooh, I am overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing their ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn over the years. That seems pretty on, like, that seems pretty on point, right? Like this. Nope, we lost again. Now we're going back to hell. This is crazy. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. We might lose here, guys. Wow. And then, okay, this is a fun game. This is like a really fun game, like, to stay alive when you... I like this. I understand it now, too. Okay, stars can be any matching symbol. We got it. Oh, this is actually really fun. We still have this girl again. The same. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I feel bad for her. I just wish I knew what she wanted. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Great, Rebecca. Thank you so much for the raid. Ancient One, hello. Rebecca, hello. Shaws, thank you so much for the... Oh my god, you came in clutch there, Shaws. I was going to ask if anybody could drop the link for Rebecca. That's so nice. If you guys are joining us, we're playing a kind of like a deduction game today. We're trying to find these like old relics for these individuals and people coming into my shop. And we're trying to match what they're looking for, but it's pretty hard. There's been some moments today where I've been very... we've been struggling a little bit. If you guys can, one, drop a like on the stream, please do. And then two, if you want to go sub to Rebecca, that'd be very cool too. I'd really appreciate that a lot if you would. It would mean a lot. Yeah, we're playing like this more, it's kind of like a deduction game where we're trying to we're running kind of like a shop where we're selling these items and we're having to match what they're looking for. So like people will come in, they'll give me like a brief description about what they want. And we have to match it. And a lot of times there's like a lot of things, like we don't really know, like you just got to really guess. You have to look it up, you have to read about what they want, and you have to make your best guess. Okay, cool. New light goal too. Thank you, Samina. Appreciate that a lot. I'm going to read this again one more time. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and just like... Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. So it's got to have a horn then, right? It has to have a horn. Is it this? It can't be that. It's going to be this thing, isn't it? Oh, dude. What does she want? Does she want like a crunch wrap from Taco Bell or something? It might be this thing. It doesn't... Oh, guys, it might be this thing. I think it just because... I mean, those are technically horns, right? I have a feeling it's this thing. It's just making it more obscure. Watch this. If it's this thing, I'm going to lose my mind. No, it's not. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. You want a candle? I'll give her a candle. Here's a candle. I don't know what you want. Here's a candle. Have a good day. Wow. Is this how it feels like to be married if you're a man? This is what marriage feels like? Probably. No, I want a horn shackle. This thing has a horn, is that good? No, I want a horn shackle. This is other thing here has a horn, is that good? No, I want a horn shackle. What do you want? I'll get it for you. You just gotta be more, like, specific. Wait, how about we write that on the skull? Oh. Does that matter, do you think? Oh my god. Maybe we just have to, maybe it is this thing, but we just have to make sure it's like the same. Protection. You might be so smart, Microwave. That might be exactly what we got to do here. Change life demons. Do you think? The horn god. I've seen that before, right? I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that is it, actually. I'm happy to be wrong, but I don't know if that is it or not. Because there's no way that these things, like these symbols matter, right? I don't think these symbols matter that much. That is the horn god symbol, though. Look at that. That wasn't it. I thought that was gonna be it. That's the symbol of the horn god, right? Is there something? Maybe we can use a candle on this, right? Oh, look at this. Oh, guys, maybe we can put 3 items down there and open up, like, maybe there's probably more items here that we don't have yet, right? This is something down here. I don't know what this means, but there's probably going to be more things we can unlock. Look at that. That's crazy. Did anything happen when we did that? Okay. I don't know what that's doing. I'm not sure what the point of that is, right? Do you guys think this symbol here means anything? Whatever that symbol is? Oh, is that deception? No, it's not. That's not deception. Okay. Look at that. Rough and gnarled. I don't like how this makes me feel. No way, right? You don't put like 4 candles on that thing, right? That's not what we're supposed to. There's just no way this is it. I don't think. If these candles open something down here, I'll lose my mind. I thought I heard something open when we did that, though. Am I just hearing stuff, or am I losing my mind a little bit? Haven't we tried this already? I thought we already tried this. It's rough and pitted. We'll try this one. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. There was one item that was a horned item that we didn't try, and it was that one. I know, microwave. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. A vestiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Oh my gosh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. You gotta be flipping my wigwam. That was a very cool puzzle. I did like that one, even though it was hard. So you can like inspect the items. Okay, so you see how this is. There it is. That's what we didn't do. You have to examine every single component and part of these objects. This part feels smooth, and then this part down here feels rough and pitted. That's what it is. Yeah, you're smart, No. You're very smart. I appreciate that. A little bit of those tips are helpful. Girl, you got brains in that head of yours. Like, if I was to open up that cranium and look inside, your brain is just like enormous, and it's pulsating with neurons, and they're just firing at will, and they're just going cuckoo banuku. David Chafer. Is he chafing? At least the weather's looking a little bit better out there today. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Come to the farm. How do I go to the farm? Oh, because we have hints up there too. I keep forgetting about. So if we need if we're really stuck, we just hit the hints up there, and then we'll be fine. Forgot about that. Okay. I like that piano music a lot. Where did I put this at? Can I put it down here? For later. Julia Braddock. Ah, Jupiter. We meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her comfort. I know for a fact she's going to say, I want a moon heart, and it's not, what the object's going to be is going to be nothing like the moon heart. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her comfort. It's not in my book. Oh no. What do I do? It's not in my book. What am I supposed to tell her? It's gotta be a symbol, right? Look at that. Noctic is of the night. Ooh, look at this, guys. Selenic of the moon. This symbol right here is going to have a lot of relevance. Right there. Triangle with 3 circles. Wasn't there one of these that said that it was bringing them as an energy about it? Which one said that it has comfort? One of these said it had comfort, right? It said this is making me feel comfort. I know something here said that. I think it did at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow, that piano is so nice. No, the book has nothing on this. Nothing on Moonhearts. Oh, look at this. Oh, here's it. These carved. Oh, okay. So it's just not called. Okay. I'm glad we looked that up. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment of feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Boom. So there is something about that there. It's gotta be this thing. There's a moon on this thing, right? What does that bottom symbol mean? It's a box with like 3 lines in it. What does that mean? That's a witch sign. Ooh, I don't like that, guys. What could that mean? It's probably not good. The form of the item will have a connection to the moon itself. This looks like a moon to me, right? The way it's curved, it kind of reminds me of a moon a little bit. Oh, the owls are... This has got to be it. Yep, there it is. I'm overcome by a warm, loving emotion. I would guarantee you this is it. And he's got a moon on his head. You see that? The eyebrow's like a moon. I would guarantee you it's this. I would literally bet everything I have on this that it's this. That was my favorite one yet. That was my favorite one. This is a carved totem. The owl is associated with the night. It bears a concealed crescent shape. Using the closer inspection tool tells me it imparts a feeling of joy. Oh, that's so cool. That made me really, really happy. I want to get my own Selenic totem now. Dude, I'm gonna buy one. You think you could buy these online? Dude, I freaking love this. I'm gonna actually buy one of these. I'm gonna look it up right now online. But what if I bring in like bad spirits? What if like they're like trying to pretend to be a Selenic totem, but it's not? I don't really want to invite bad spirits into my house. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Yeah, this game's great. I'm actually really enjoying this a lot. Good kitty. Thanks for the old company, buddy. I appreciate your company a lot. You're a good kitty. You're a very good kitty. You could make me one. I would like that, actually. Imagine like a lighthouse where the beams of light are two moons that are coming out of it. That'd be awesome. Daisy Winters. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. See, this is how like you affect... So every choice you make will have a ripple effect for like the later part of the game. Because I'm going to get some more coffee quick, okay? Everyone take a break. I'm going to grab some coffee. I want to thank everyone that's here tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with me and lurking and chilling for this game. I really appreciate it. I want to wish you all a really happy October. Happy spooky month. Happy... Make sure you guys are careful this month. You never know what kind of spooks are going to be out there for you. They might try to grab you or get you. I'm just going to drop the link for some of my socials, so if you guys want to follow me anywhere while I'm gone. I'll be back really soon. I won't be gone very long. Everyone take a collective bathroom break, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, shoot, guys. One more sec, okay? I left the light on. I'm going to turn this light off. AJ, so good to see you. Hello. Yeah, this game's really good so far. It's very kind of creepy, but also very cozy, and I like the piano music a lot. I think like it adds a lot of like just relaxing vibe to the game. One sec, guys. All right, friends, we're back. We're going to delve deeper into the mysteries of, what's this game called? The Antiquities. We're going to go really deep. We're going to get our Antiquities real moist and we're going to get real deep in the tiddlywinks. If you guys can for me, though, if you would drop a like on the stream, that'd be very cool of you. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? So she said there's no wrong answer here, right? Do you think... I have a feeling one of these will kill her and one of these will make her severely injured. Because her saying, do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson to make sure it'll never happen again? There's two ways you could look at that. One, she wants her dead. Two, she wants her to be injured or inflict something upon her that would make her think twice about that. And this one looks very likely. This pendant looks... I just have a feeling it's that one. Oh, the beard. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, binding seed and then a Zaya. These items are made of two distinct materials, representing the mentic and the wixix, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind is described by a spiral encompassing the body. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Wow. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. The other one was Isaiah, okay. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Ziyas are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. But they're a pendant. Wow, sorry. What? I clicked on that. These are made from two distinct materials, representing the mentic and the wixic. Now we can look that up. I keep pressing the right click on that, and it's just killing me. Oh, that's like the last page, isn't it? Okay, I didn't know that. The mentic and the wixic. There's a symbol here that has protection on it, but I don't think that's going to be what we're looking for here. These two symbols. It's like an upside down diamond. And this is 2 different kinds of material, right? But this is, I wouldn't say this is a pendant. This isn't really a pendant though, so I don't know what that. These items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Hey Naz, it's so good to see you. Hello. Naz, good morning. Naz, have a good day at work today. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate you. Yeah, fries do not belong on burgers. I don't care what anybody says. Do not put fries on burgers. They don't belong on burgers. It's good to see you, Naz. I hope you have a good day today. I appreciate you big time. See, it doesn't say that this is a necklace though, right? These items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic. I think this is the item that she wants. But she says that she wants a pendant. Do you have a suitable pendant? This isn't a pendant. Yeah, I should have known that wasn't it. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold. I should have known that. I just saw like that one. That's annoying. We might lose. We might lose. This is bad. Oh, hope for the best. Break the seal before it breaks your mind. So I think that was us losing a life. You see how there's like this area down here? I think that's us technically losing a life. What that means. This is not good. Oh no, we might lose, guys. This might be a game over here. Oh, did the cat just help us out? Yeah, this might be game over. The cat just reached in and just, I think, rolled our dice for us. That's my second life down. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose, guys. This is game over. Then what happens now? If we get a game over, what happens? Well, we reset that. That's it. Oh, we can just keep playing. Wait, reset. What? Is there anything that will punish me like long term? Is there anything that will like I don't know what the point of this is then, if we can just reset it whenever we lose. Hey, Nighthawk, how we doing? I wonder if we get, like, do we get any more... Yeah, I don't fully get this. The goal is to break the seal, match dice symbols to a section of the seal to break it. Stars are wild, they can be any symbol as long as they are all the same. Roll the dice as many times as you like. Click dice to lock and unlock them. If you get 3 crossbones before banking, you lose a life. 5 of a kind automatically breaks the seal. So we can click on the... Oh, wow. We already lost a life again. It seems like they just gave me like a freebie is what I'm understanding from this. Look at that. So we can lock that dice. So now, no matter what happens... Oh, you can lock multiple dice. I didn't know you can do that. Dude, what the heck? We're losing again. We're gonna lose again. So it just seems like you need to you just gotta. Okay. This game is confusing, but I do understand it. I guess. It's like a purgatory, right? Like this is like where you have to roll the right dice to get out of it. See, now we won. Okay, a friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? So we know now it has to be a pendant. It can't just be like any item that looks like, I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. These items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path of the mind is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. The spiral encompassing the body. That's exactly what this is right here. The wood represents the spiral encompassing the stone. This is exactly what the binding seed is. I'm positive about that. What is the Zia? Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zias are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. And you know what I think instills a fear of paranoia? Is the bat. I think we have to go bat, or we have to go with... Yo, Randy Rose Eternal, 41 months being a Lighthouse member. Thank you, Randy. Have fun playing tonight. I'd love to see you try Silent Hill F. Oh, wow. Randy, you're like one of the... you're like the 10th person that has told me to try that game. I already bought it. I was going to play it last Friday, but I got some like really bad news about like some family... One of my family members has been in very poor health recently, and I just didn't have it in me to play that game because like I got really bad news that day, and I was just not. So we played Slime Rancher instead, and maybe we'll play Silent Hill this weekend. We might play it on Friday. I'm on the verge of it, but like I was this close to playing Silent Hill on Friday. Like I bought the game, I had my thumbnail ready to go, and then I got some really crushing news, and I'm like, I can't play a bad game. I got to play a game that's like more happy today because I can't play it like a game like that. So maybe we'll play it on this Friday coming up. That might be what we're gonna do. Thank you so much, Randy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This is going to be what she wants. I'm positive. The item is made of two materials, wood and stone. It features a spiral surrounding a seed. Generic charms or protection have little to offer the skilled, but can have some small effect. An Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of an art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. I don't think so, Naz. I think it's my grandma. She's been like in really bad health the last 6 months, and it's been like a roller coaster of good and bad, and it's really bad right now. It's not good. And I don't know how much time I have left with my grandma. And I got some really bad news on Friday. So it's been really hard. I'm hoping for the best, though. But I've been hoping for the best for 6 months. And it's been... yeah, it's not been good. It's not been good. Sucks. They found a man just now in that house where all the ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he wasn't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a libella to see us safely through. I don't even know what that means. Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. Or thaumaturges. They're purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. So it sounds like this item could be anything. Hey, Z, how we doing? Hello. Sarah, how we doing? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, my grandma's been in really bad health the last, 6 months, and it just... Man, it's hard. It's very hard to... Just been tough, man. It's been really hard. I've been just really struggling to... not think about it all the time. And I just hope that... I'm just not going to talk about it. I'm going to start crying. Okay. Libula are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. You know what we can find, though? One of these symbols in this book has wisdom in it. Right there. So we must be looking for an object that has this symbol imbued on it. I'm getting to understand this game a lot more. So it's like a square or a rectangle with like a little triangle cut out in the very top of it. This game is tricky. It's very tricky in a lot of ways. Right here. That's it. That's cool. The item bears a symbol of wisdom. The witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be the severed digits of the witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. We're getting it. And you can pet the cat whenever you want. Good boy. Or girl. I'm not sure what you are, but you're a good cat. That cat's really cute. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with the diverging hook and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Oh, Naz, that's so nice of you. Naz, you're a real one, and I appreciate you very much. You're such a freaking real one. Congrats to Hunter, congrats to Sand in the Boots, congrats to Teddy. Teddy got a membership. Dustin, Eddie. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Naz? Can we get some huge, huge, huge big love in chat? I gotta center this better. That's not centered, is it? There we go. Naz, look, you're on TV. Naz, you're on TV. Look it. Naz, you're the best. I appreciate you so much. You're absolutely the best. I'm more grateful for you than I've been for a lot of people in my life, and I appreciate you very, very much. And thanks for all the good vibes and all the good love and all the support you've ever shown. I'm really grateful to have you part of my life, and this is one of my favorite parts of this whole game. I really like that you can, every time you finish a day, you have to kind of like do one of these like carvings, or like whatever this is called. And we have to carve out like some kind of symbol or pattern. You know the coolest thing? The devs sent me a key for this game. I want to tell you guys the best part about this. I love when developers send me a game key and they said, here is the key. You don't have to play it, but if you want to play it, here it is. And they said you can talk freely about it. You don't have to say only good things about it. Like, this isn't sponsored. They said, here's a key. If you want to stream it, stream it. If you don't want to stream it, there's no problem with that. You can still play it if you want to. And that's what I love when developers do that. Because sometimes like they'll give you a key, but like they force you to talk good about it. If you're sponsored, like there's like requirements, you know, they force you to say certain things about their game or have certain requirements or stream it for a certain period of time. These devs just send me a key and say, hey, this game's great. We're really proud of what we made. If you want to play it, please do. And that's the best. That's for sure the best. Because that's like the reason I don't do a lot of sponsored streams is because I don't want to like tell you guys this game's so much fun if I don't really believe it's that much fun. I don't want to be like a fake person, you know. But thank you, Naz. I really appreciate it very much. That's very nice of you. Thanks for riding with me. Thanks for being a great friend. Thanks for being so sweet. I appreciate you very much.
It's been 3 months already. Time flies so fast.
Ooh, look. The text-to speech is working. Oh! We have new tools. What is this thing? What does that do? You can use shift to bring up a magnifying glass. All thaumatic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumatic lens. Where's my magnifying glass? A Diurnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. What the hell is going on? Why is there like a big map of everything? How do I... That's wicked cool. What do these symbols do? Are these items? It's a pendant. Yep, that's a pendant. But why does that one look like Reminder, I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. But how do I know where I'm at right now? Like, how do we know? Do you think we can go there and then we can pull some stuff out? Do you guys see anything about wine? I see nothing about wine. I don't know what that even means. Oh, this is awesome. Is the green where I've already been? Is that what that means? Da 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 da. Oh, hey AJ. I for a long time when I was like, well, not a long time, but I was like 19, I was taking a few different antidepressants when my parents were getting divorced, and I was like in college working so many jobs, and I had like a blowout. I had like a mental breakdown, and I went on antidepressants for a while, and they had the worst side effects ever. And I completely did not feel like myself. I felt like a complete shell of myself. And then I went off them cold turkey, which is the worst thing you can do. And then I had such a bad few months. I was like, my mom was having breakdowns because she was so worried about me. And I had something called serotonin syndrome. I'm not sure if anybody's familiar with what that is, but I almost died because of it. Because like the SSRI was interacting with some other meds I was taking without me knowing about it, and I almost died. And then I was in the hospital for a little bit. Then I got out, and I was off them cold turkey. I went off cold turkey when I did it, and I completely did not feel like myself. Felt like a completely different person. And then I had some crazy side effects for like 6 more months after that, and then I finally like reached the point of being like balanced again. It was one of the worst times of my whole life when I was on antidepressants. They did not work for me at all. I had no benefit from them. I know some people had benefits from them. I had no benefits from them. The old jail stands silent, its rusted iron bars, the only thing separating me from the ghosts of former prisoners. I take a quick look around, but there's nothing to find here. Yeah, I had serotonin syndrome. It was really bad. And the doctors actually like were saying like that if I didn't go to the hospital, I probably would have died. They said it's possible I would have. Like they said like my symptoms were really bad, so they got me all checked out. And because there's a lot of medications that will like interfere with serotonin, like with SSRIs and stuff. The bleak stones stand in their circle in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. But where's the wine cellar at? Oh, this is gonna tell me, right? I'm so dumb. This is the layout of like where we're at right now, right? This is where the wine cellar is. Okay, I got you. Do. It's got to be here. No? Maybe? I should not have come here. Hey, Nas, thanks again so much one more time. I appreciate you so much. You're one of the best people ever. I'm grateful for you very much. So thanks for everything. Thanks for always being supportive and always so kind to me and always so nice to me. Right here. This is where it's at. Solve your first clue card. There's a narrow gap between the two houses and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out into the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. Do. So we got 2 new items. Now that was cool. Now that was cool. That was really cool. Do you guys know there's a kind of alcohol called Hypnotic? It's like a light blue kind of alcohol. I used to drink it a lot. This looks like a bottle of Hypnotic. That was my favorite drink when I was like growing up. Well, when I was like 20. I used to drink it all the time. One of my favorites. Hey, Nas, thanks again for being the best. Have a good time at work. I will be here for a while. You got to play this game, Nas. I think you would really like this game a lot if you ever get around to playing it. It's really, really good. I'm liking the puzzles. I'm liking the... It's really fun. And this card right here, guys, this is for the map too. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. Oh. He hid me in the first building he came to. Keystone Manor exudes quite luxury. Its halls maintained by a handful of discreet, tight-lipped staff who decline my request to meet the family. Well, where's the prison at, right? The old jail, number 10. He ran northwest. I should not have come here. Oh, do we have like a certain amount of like times we can check the map? The church is old and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen add splashes of color to the otherwise gray exterior. I wander around to the back of the church where an old yew tree stands. Its gnarled branches scratch gently against faded gravestones in the breeze. The pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those that believe it to have unnatural powers. There's a spider, guys. Look at the spider. I can't even finish. There's a spider on my clock. Why is that so cool to me? I don't know why that's so cool, but that's pretty awesome. Hey, Hunter, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Hey, Chill, what's going on, big guy? How we doing? Guys, can someone make me a new light goal if anyone has the ability to? If you guys can make a like goal for me, I'd really appreciate that a lot. Just make it like 100 or make it like 120 or like 115. Doesn't got to be fancy or anything like that. Just got to be. I know we got a new friend. Morning. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm Francesco Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. It seems to be the talk of a town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. These stones weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Wow. These stones weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. This is so cool. They are placed in the chest of somebody in a coma to draw them out. Boo boo. Oh, you guys all made like goals. I gotta pick one to make. Natty has one, Later has one, Microwave has one. And they're all good like goals too. How do I pick? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay. Microwave's like goal is too low. Natty's like goal is too high. But Ladar's like goal is just right. I'm sorry, guys. I had to pick one. That made the most sense to me. Sorry. I had to pick one. If you made one and I didn't pin it, I'm sorry. I appreciate it very much, though. I appreciate it very, very much, though. I feel like this thing could be something you would place on a person's chest, right? Look at that. That's perfect. That's legitimately 1 pound. I don't even know why I thought that could be it. Oh my gosh. Alistair, thank you for 50 months of being a Lighthouse member. Oh my god. 50 months is crazy. I will pet the cat for you, okay? For being a member that long. I'll pet the cat for you quick. Good kitty. Alistair, thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Look at how cute he is. And you can pet him whenever you want. I really appreciate it, Alistair. Thank you for being around. Thanks for being great. I'm so grateful for you, big guy. It's weird that this doesn't have any, like, when you look at this. No sounds, no inner perception, no... It says it's hard and cool. Red paint or perhaps blood. We got it. Evocant. This item is made of stone. Weighing the item using my scale shows that it's exactly 1 pound. Wow. Wow, we got it. That feels good. A Daedalus link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather or the wings of a bird or insect, for example. Ooh. Ooh. Alistair, you know you gifted me No Man's Sky like 4 years ago, and I think I'm gonna play it finally. I bought it on Switch, but I forgot you're the one that gifted me that game like 4 years ago, and I was wondering who did, and I had to go back on my Steam to see who did, and it was you, and I appreciate that very much. So I might actually finally play it. I was like, who? I didn't know how I got No Man's Sky. I was trying to think so hard. I'm like, who bought this for me? And I went back in my emails and I was looking who did, and you did. I'm like, Alistair was so nice to gift me No Man's Sky. I couldn't even believe you did that, that was very sweet of you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It was very nice of you. I appreciate it very much. You don't even remember gifting me that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that out. We'll probably play it again, maybe next month or this month. So thank you very much one more time. Because I was gonna buy it on Steam, and I'm like, how do I own this game already? And I look. That's how I own it, because Alistair is a beautiful person, and I appreciate you. Do you guys see? I don't even know, man. One of these has to be a wine cellar. I don't see anything here that even looks like a wine cellar. The market square. The old jail, Museum of History, Spoken Word, Keystone Manor. I must have taken a wrong turn. This isn't where I meant to come. Yeah, look at that. It's like, okay, we'll just take a new guest. Weird. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop and the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. There was something that had protection on it. I know there was. We already found that. But what was it? There was something that had protection on it. I don't remember what that was. Wait, she wants to, okay, a shield charm. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect. A Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. There it is. And there's an item over here that has that symbol on it. This thing does. Oh, we're getting really good. I feel like I'm getting like too good where we're going to start having like, we'll get too confident and then it's going to get really hard. St. John's anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant. Is that what St. John's wort is from? Like it's like a natural antidepressant that people take? Is St. John's poppy plant and then St. John's wort the same thing? A fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses. However, whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Because I've always heard of St. John's wort. I've never tried it before, but... Good kitty. Thanks for all the company. I like how that cat's eyes are like blue and yellow. Where's the market at? Number 14. That's the market square, okay. The market square bustles with life. Stallholders call out their wares, and town criers spread the latest gossip to eager ears. Few remember it was once a place for witch burnings and executions. Wow, that's gnarly. The Coven is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. The few windows that look out onto the streets are small and for the most part covered in sturdy iron shutters. The sole entrance is a large iron gate bearing the sigil of the League of the Amphibian Heart, a twin-headed snake. The gate is locked. Alistair, have a good rest of your night. I hope you're excited for all the scary games this month and for Pokemon coming out this month. We got Pokemon ZA coming out. We got Mega Dragonite, which I can't wait for. It's going to be freaking great. I'm so excited for Legends. So excited. Bye, Alistair. Have a good night, dude. What is the pit? The pit is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. A black hole? A rough wooden fence has been erected around it, ew, but it has not been maintained in some time and it is broken and collapsed in places. Nothing grows in a wide circle around the gaping chasm. The earth is brown and lifeless. Wow, that's crazy. This game is really good. Lady Rosalind built the Folly in memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. Man, that reminded me of a story from up north in Michigan that was sad, where this wife lost her husband. He was boating and the boat overturned. It flipped over and then they found him washed up on the shore like days later. Horrible story. Terrible story. I knew them both too. Well, I knew of them both. I met them one time, but crazy, man. Boating is dangerous. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Oh. That didn't even help at all. That didn't even help at all. I don't see where that could even be. Is that supposed to be the church? Like, I see that being like a church right there, right? Is that what that's supposed to represent? Maybe it is. This was a mistake. I wonder if that was supposed to be like a, that looks like a church. I don't know. Do. Cause what if that map is not straight, right? I must have taken a wrong turn. This isn't where I meant to come. We're wasting my guesses, though. One more guess and I'm done. Oh, is it in the woods right there? Is that where I'm looking? I can't tell. I think it is, though. I think it is. No. Well, we'll have to get more evidence later. We'll have to get more. Ellie's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hungerford house where I've been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what's happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Oshadic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens, very unusual, but at least they seemed to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleon Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first, I would like a vestiger, whatever this is. We don't want it spreading. Ma'am, can you just come behind the desk and then look at what you want, okay? You can describe it to me, but if you just like came around and like, oh, that's what I need right there. Couldn't we just do that? She's like, I want a... Wasn't there like a Family Guy episode where Brian was at some chick's house and then she was like, oh, leave it on this thing. But like all the things she was saying had like different names, like more obscure names. Leave it on this thing. Leave it on that thing. Leave it on that thing. Something like that. And Brian's like, God damn it. I'm just going to put him right here. I'm just going to leave it right here. A vestiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Dude, this is going to be awesome. We got to put it up to the flames, right? So whatever this is. Right there. That's really cool. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Using a candle, I am able to confirm that flames burn blue in his presence. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs, fear, and Noctic sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Wow, this game is so fun. I didn't expect to like this game this much. I was like, when I was like debating, I'm like, do I want to play this game today or do I not want to play it? Like, I was like, what if it's not that fun? And I was like really going back and forth on whether this would be something I want to play. So happy I decided to go to take a risk and take a chance on it. Having a good time. She was older than he was, so you've seen that episode, Lindsay? I've only seen clips of that episode online, but I did see some clips. Yeah, no one's coming in being like, hey, give me a wooden deer statue. Everyone's like, I want a omnipotone. You want a what? Just tell me what you want. You want the deer statue? Do you want the cube with the gemstones in it? What do you want? Ivy strangles the iron gate, creaking loudly as it opens. Behind dust-cloaked windows, somebody watches me approach the old house. I tap the brass door, knocker, waiting for an answer that never comes. But see, this thing says, an escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. So I'm assuming that means that he left the old jail. This is the jail right here, right? And he hid in the first building he came to, which would be one of these buildings, right? Or would it be... No, I'm just guessing so wrong. He ran northwest. I don't know if I'm even thinking about this right. Oh, there's a... Church Road. No. Is there like a small body of water somewhere we can find? I'm gonna sneeze, guys. I got a sneeze coming up. Please excuse me. Maybe I'm okay. I might be okay. Right here. Damn it, dude. I thought we had it. Yeah, Katie, I heard this game is a sequel to a different game. I don't know much about the first game, though. But everyone was saying, like, on Steam that this is, like, a good sequel to whatever, like, the first game was. But the first game was, like, a botany game, I think, right? Where, like, you, like, grew plants and you had to, like, find the right plant for the person. Or something like that. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. Yeah, I think it was, like, some kind of, like, botany game, like strange botany, strange botanics, or something like that. Is gonna be a key? Oh, guys, we're gonna be opening up that one cupboard, I think, right? Yep, we can probably open that up. Or is this gonna be... After a disagreement between 2 houses, I was buried behind lock and key. That's a hint. Oh, dude. I just love that if you read the map right. Well, there's a lock street, right? Lock house, number 7. I was buried behind lock and key. There's nothing here that even says key on it though, right? Number 7's a lock house. I've already clicked on that before though. I was buried behind lock and key. What the heck? It was back there. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Locke. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. So we're not going to get a key for that. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking that'd be a key for that, but it's not. Very cool, though. I like that a lot. Wow, this game's awesome. Very, 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 very impressed by it so far. I didn't know like how much complexity it would have, but it does actually have a fair amount of complexity. Guys, I'm going to get a little more coffee and we're going to continue, okay? I want to thank all of you for hanging out tonight. Everyone that's here, thank you very much. This is like, I feel like this is the best game to get into like the spooky season, where it's like not scary, but it's got like a little bit of like creepy vibes to it. But I'm having a good time. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make this a really quick break. I'll be right back. Just throw this up quick. All right, guys. Sorry, I was gone longer for a little bit longer than I wanted to be. Ree, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. And I'd like to take a moment to send condolences to Jerry's pudding. Jerry, your pudding was very young, and it did not deserve to be dropped on the floor. So I'm going to turn down my alert box audio just a little bit for you. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Was it really that loud? I didn't hear it on my phone. My phone wasn't playing at that time. Ree, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Jerry, if I ever meet you in real life, I will buy you a pudding, okay? And I'll feed it to you. I'll say, here comes the plane. And I'll make plane noises. Brum, 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 brum. I will feed you as much as you want. All right, guys, we're back. Thank you again so much, Ree. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I'm going to put Jerry in a high chair. I'm going to put a little bib on him. And I'm going to say, I'll give him like a little shirt that says, I love pudding. And I'll get like some tapioca pudding or some vanilla pudding. And I'll mix it up really good for you, Jerry. And I'll put it on a spoon. And I'll say, here you go, Jerry. Here comes the plane. Brum, 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 brum. Open up. And I'll say, this is when you drop your pudding, Jerry. You can have all the pudding you want, buddy. I'll get you a shirt that says, like, I'm not pudding around. It's pudding time. I love you, my sweet pudding. Or something like that. You're my pudding, and nobody else can be my pudding. Too bad it's so sad it had to fall on the ground, Jerry. Was it vanilla, though? Is that what kind it was? Okay, cool. I keep forgetting I'm using the be right back thing. I almost leave it on all the time by accident. But I keep forgetting that. We still gotta figure out where that prisoner's at. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building that he came to. I wonder if we need more clues on that to figure out why that is. Jerry, hold on to your pudding. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I need you to hold your pudding real close, Jerry. Make sure you got it strapped down, okay? I'll give you some tie-down straps if you need them, but be very careful. Hold on to it real tight. I need you to firmly grasp it, like Squidward and SpongeBob, okay? Firmly grasp that pudding. More memberships are coming in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Is your pudding okay, Jerry? Firmly grasp it. Bree, I love you so much. Thanks for being the best. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much. All right, cool. Make sure you're sitting down, Jerry. Make sure you we're gonna have to find a way to make sure it doesn't get dropped anymore. Okay, we got to make sure this can't be an event that happens all the time. Yeah, someone's gonna clip that for later. I'm gonna have to make sure people in my Discord know about this. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate you very, very much. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate you to death. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get one huge round of hearts in chat for Ree? Would you guys just help me drop her a plethora of hearts and a whole, just a litany of hearts? Jerry, the pizza burning pudding dropper. It means a whole lot, Ree. I appreciate you to death. And to life. And I appreciate you just a lot in general. Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. Who's Verona? Did we meet Verona? At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. I know Lazy Susan. Do you guys have, like, in, like, different countries, do you guys have a Lazy Susan? Which is like, it's like a cabinet you, like, that spins. And, like, people, like, I think it's commonly used for, like, spices. But you can, it's kind of like a spinning, I think it's called a Lazy Susan, right? I don't know why it's called that. But it's pretty common in America. Item discovered. What is this? Is this a container of pudding? Alright, put it on my shelf. Is there pudding in there? Ooh, no, that can't be it either. We're looking for a small pond that has trees around it, but none of these do. This has to be it right here. This has to be it. What in the stuffed butt cheeks is that about? That has to be it. Because it depicts a church. There's a church here and there's trees and there's a pond, right? But it's like a little building that's near there. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I'm done guessing. I'm just... okay. You have that in Canada, no? Do you guys often use that to store, like, spices or, like... I have one, too, but I use it to, like, store, like, my blender and my air fryer. I just use mine to, like, store stuff, usually. You have a question for me? All right, my ears are open. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. That's pretty real. Help me do better, please. I have the change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Wow. Very vulnerable. I feel bad for her, actually. I feel really bad for her. She said, I'm pushing away the only people that I care about. Help me do better, please. That background music is so beautiful. It makes me really happy. Ooh, look at that rebirth. My heart feels lighter. It seems to make the hair stand up on the back of my neck. I want to help her so bad. I feel really bad for this girl. It has an energy about it. What does it mean if something fills you with a sense of foreboding? Like, what is the actual definition of that? Foreboding? Is that a sense of like something happen, like doom? Is that a sense of something bad happening? I don't know what that means. A sense of something like an event coming soon. Okay, like future doom. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I know the prefix for means like it means like before, right? So like I was assuming that meant like you're predicting something bad happening soon. Okay, like dread. Okay, thank you guys. Maybe that's not what this girl wants. I don't think we should give that girl a sense of dread. Here, you're pushing away all the people in your life. This is gonna help you out. Dude, can you guys imagine if Jerry came to my store right now and Jerry said, I was in somebody's stream and this really generous woman gifted 5 memberships and I dropped my pudding. You wouldn't happen to have something to make me feel better, do you? Oh, Jerry, don't you worry. I got something in the shop for you. Don't worry. Let me look at through all my wares. What can we find for Jerry here that he might want? I don't have any pudding, Jerry. I have no pudding for you, my friend. I would die. I would die. This would be the last stream I'd ever do. There is a darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. It has some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. This thing's the only thing that I saw that it says my heart feels lighter, right? I don't know why the pages turning makes my ears happy. I like listening to that. Ooh. Use to reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. That looks promising. The Sextrum protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Here it is. This is what we... a shadow hole or a shadic vessel is a container of any kind. It can be used to contain an oshadic spirit. Pulling it from the shadows like poison. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. And we could try this. And actually, I think this could be it. Damn it, dude, we were wrong. Okay, we can't afford any more wrong guesses either. We need something to banish our inner demons. I don't know what that's gonna be. Look at that. Sunbond's a small, lightweight, desired to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Yeah, she is. That was the one necklace we gave her, but I don't think we can take it from her, though. I wonder, I'm guessing that necklace microwave is the problem here, but I don't... Oh, hold up. Can we read about the binding seed again? Look at that. A binding seed's a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. That's the reason why she's acting that way. I like that the game has that level of attention to detail. And I like that there's like... Because this is making her feel that way, right? That's the reason why she's feeling shameful and sad. Please take it off. Just take that thing off and you're going to feel so much better. It's like... It's like poisoning your essence. It's poisoning your soul. We have to give her a different necklace. What if... Oh, microwave. What if we give her a new necklace and she'll wear this one instead, right? That's got to be what it is. So we need to find a necklace of some sort. That's what we got to do for her. Maybe any necklace will do, right? But one that doesn't have like darkness to it. It's got to be more uplift. Well, I was gonna give her this one, and this one seems like it would work, right? But it didn't. This is the necklace, and it says this is like some kind of like not a brooch, but it's. My heart feels lighter. So why is that not working for her? I don't know. No. Okay, we just wasted a guess. I had nothing. What if there's something in here that's got like different symbology in it, right? Protection. We can't be the shield charm, right? No, we just got it wrong again. Oh, we're going down. Well, we're back in purgatory. I thought it might be the protection one. Okay, it's not though. This is the hardest one I've had. This is by far the hardest one I've had. I'm just gonna buy her freaking pudding. Maybe she'll like that better than anything else. Ouch. We just need 2 snakes. Please give me 2 snakes, please. A lot of cats. 2 snakes. All right, that works. That was close. That was really close. Yeah, but I think, Jared, the only way to get her to take that necklace off would be to get her a new necklace, right? And I want to say that the necklace that we give her has to have something about purification. Because I think the necklace probably still has some level of control over her if she takes it off. But we must need to find something that can purify her. And like for some reason, this is kind of like making me feel like it could be what it is. This looks kind of like I don't know why I'm getting like purification vibes from this. But that's part of what I think it could be. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic's sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Well, we know this, the Yew Labyrinth at Castle Morgan, a larger-than-life binding seed. Of the mind, of the body. This is a spiral, though. What if this counteracts that? I have a weird feeling it's this. I'm done guessing. I'm totally done guessing unless I know what it is. You want a plant? No way. You can give her a plant? She didn't like that either. She didn't like the plant. This girl is really picky. I think this girl is like way too picky for her own good. She doesn't want a plant. It's got to be something that she wears. That has to be. No, we're gonna get it wrong again. That's it. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into the world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. I don't know. A sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. That's why I think it could be something to do with this. Has an energy about it. What does that mean, though? It has an energy about it. Oh, guys, look at this. This is it. Witches' fingers are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. And you know what? You know why this is? This is it, guys, because the pendant she has is the mind, and this is the body. But the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. And these are going to be the witch's fingers right here. I would bet this is it. No way! Oh my god, that made so much sense to me. Like, I was convinced I figured that out. Boy, I thought we had it, you guys. It's alright. We'll get more chances. I was, like, legitimately convinced we had it right there. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You've gotta be flipping my pancakes. Lisa, how we doing? Lisa, what's up, girl? Hello, hello. Boy, I'm sad. We even got the cat to help us, man, and it didn't even work. Snakes. No, don't look it up, Tater. I never want people to look it up. Don't ever look it up. Please don't ever recommend that, please. If you look it up, that's like, I'm not gonna, I didn't earn it, right? You know that, big guy. Yeah, please don't look it up, please. We got it. Wow, that was close. Back in the game. That was very close. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people that I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? It's got to be the witch's fingers. It's got to be the witch's fingers. It has to be what it is. I just don't know how you would determine what the witch's fingers are. And the witch's finger sounds nasty. It sounds disgusting, and I don't want to partake in that if I don't have to, but this looks like a bunch of witch's fingers, right? That's exactly what it looks like. But it's not. A substance flakes off and leaves a mark in my fingertips. Mm-hmm. And they said this is painful, which is exactly what it should be, because they said it's a painful process to go through. How is it not the witch's fingers? I'm gonna lose my mind. No. A Daedalus link is a powerful object capable of producing levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. Well, I don't think she wants to fly. What if we just, can we just give her that same object again? What if we just give her this again, right? Never mind. I thought maybe that would like negate that, right, or something. This is hard. This is really hard. Do you mean this one? I don't think this is, but I was thinking that too. I don't think that's what that is though, to be honest. We'll figure it out. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the acumensal at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. What if this girl just needs to go like on like a shopping spree? Do you think we have like an Amazon gift card in here somewhere? I think she just needs to get some like new clothes. She kind of has to get like, probably do her a lot of good. We have no Amazon gift cards left here. I mean, we only have a certain amount of things left that we haven't tried, right? These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. No, that's not it. Do you think maybe? No. No. We never use the hint. So we have the ability to use that hint up there. I never used that yet. I don't really want to either, but... I noticed a slight out-of-body feeling like my hands belong to somebody else. I feel a pulsating power like a beating heart. That's interesting. I have a strange sense of being watched. Sense of doom. I don't know. I don't see anything in here that says something about like purification, right? I'm gonna scroll and I'm gonna look at every one and try to find anything that says purifying. They are rare gems and not generally known about outside of thaumic circles. Gemstones of the night power, the concealment charm. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. Eyes of Serunos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. These items allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used. I've already read that one. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help their dead find their way. No, you can't, Ian. The cat is permanent there. Hey, Cozy, good to see you. Hello, Cozy. What if it's an item to do with change? Look at this one. Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal... Oh, it's... There's no way this is the same item again, right? There's no way. I can't even believe it. The timing of that, it was crazy. So this is the first time we've reused one of these items. I can't even fathom that's how that just worked. The item has horns. Closer inspection reveals that the horns have been worn smooth. I can't believe that, Microwave. I can't believe that just worked. You said change, and I flipped the page, and there was literally change on that. That was wild. Oh my god, that was wild. I was like, yeah, maybe it has to do with change, and I read that, and I'm like, oh my god, that's exactly what we need. Well, we helped that girl, and that makes me happy. She was really going through it. I could tell she was not having a good time. Glad we gave her maybe some peace. Maybe we gave her a little bit of help when she needed it. It kind of made you think that it was going to be a necklace, because you know the necklace she's wearing was like poisoning her soul, right? So I thought maybe her taking the necklace off would be helpful, but that's not what we needed. We got to figure out where this is, and we got to figure out where this is. On the map. We don't have to, but I want to. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building that he came to. Oh, this is east. What am I thinking? This is... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I got east and west mixed up. This is east. This is... Oh my god. We just... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was thinking this was northwest. This is northwest, Nick, you idiot. You know, it does pay to think in life. If anybody doesn't out there in the world does not think that it pays to think, it really does pay to think a lot about stuff in life. It pays to think a whole lot. If you just use your brain sometimes and like you analyze what you're doing wrong, and you just use your brain, like you just like use your noggin a little bit. There it is. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Yeah, that was the wrong way. What is that thing? Doesn't have a sound, doesn't have a scent, no perception, polished, and the hands are rough. The talons are rough. A huge black gemstone streaked with red. Is that blood? What is that? What's iron? And that's wood. Good kitty. You're a very good kitty. I love you very much. Good kitty. Now, we just figure out where this is. That's the last thing on the map we need to figure out. It's right here, I think. Nope. She's not a comer. That's not it. I think I already checked on that before. That wasn't it. She's back. The Evokin didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he's deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. A sleep vessel? I'm guessing this is going to be the sleep vessel. But I've never had to actually find that before. You mean on her face right here? Yeah, I saw that too. Maybe she's got like a demon at home. Did she have that scratch before microwave? Do you remember? Hey Rebecca, it's good to see you. Hello. Did she have that on her face last time? I don't remember she did. Guys, we don't have... A sleep vessel isn't even on my list of things that I can have. So how are we supposed to... Calm, confusion, death, life, paralysis, poison, truth, strength, protection, foresight, fear. Hypnosis. So how do you think we would figure out what a sleep vessel is without actually... Maybe something in here actually has something that says sleep. You know, we just gotta read more. I don't get it. Can we just give her like some melatonin or something? Like, why does she come? Like, if she's having sleep problems, go to the drugstore. Like, go to like CVS. Go anywhere that says go buy melatonin, go buy NyQuil, go buy something that'll put you out. Like, don't come to me. You know what I mean? You're coming here to get like some kind of item that puts you to sleep. You can have more side effects. Why do you want to come here for that? During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought. Not it. Go buy some NyQuil, chick. Oh, here it is. The Restful Nether. A nether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dendranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of nether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rushing clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. No, that's not it. I thought we had it. Let me give her a witch's finger. She's going to love that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that, guys. So this stuff here will actually help. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I didn't even know this was in the book. So this is like a little index, which makes it easier to find everything. That's helpful. I didn't even know that actually is how that worked. I'm going to just assume this is what she wants. I'm going to assume that's it. That wasn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. I've thought it through. I promise you I've thought it through. I don't know what the hell you want. I don't have anything here that's even called a sleep vessel. I promise I've been looking. I looked through the whole book, chick. The whole book. I looked through everything in the book. There's nothing about sleep in there. There's nothing about sleep. What do you want from me? You want me to go find you? I'll find you a place on the map that you can go to sleep, all right? Let me look in the map quick. Is there a bed? Spoken word, Keystone Manor, the pit, Mossy. I'm gonna buy her and find her a bed. No, Rebecca, we're running like a shop that sells like items that are kind of like spiritual, and people come here and they need me to find the right item for them. And we have to use all the books we have to try to figure out what they need. So it's kind of like a lot of like witch items or spiritual items or runes or relics or whatever it is. And we got to find the exact thing that can help them with their ailments. We already know it's not that. I'm overcome by a warm, loving emotion. Look at that. Oh, you guys know what this is? You guys know what this is? Oh, that's so cool. That's you know what this item is? I just figured that out randomly. You know what that is? That is the item that lets you hear stuff. Dude, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. This is the St. John's Anvil. Where the plant helps to overcome deafness. They can be turned to filter out certain noises but still allow others to be heard. That's got to be what that is, right? Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Dude, that's my favorite thing in the game we found. I love that. That's very cool. That's really, really cool. Will one of these like sing her to sleep? What is there like a lullaby? I'll record. I'm gonna sing. Go to sleep, little Francesca. Close your eyes. It'll be okay. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Should we maybe check that out first? In the boatyard. Number 8. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber timber covers most of the outdoor space. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. He must be from strange Antiquities. He takes me into the dilapidated office where two metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. We figured it out. Dude, that's the sleep vessel. We just figured that out. Oh my god, that's insane. Apparently, as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. Oh my god, I can't believe we just randomly found that. Okay, so this must be what that is, right? The 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 Thelemic disciplines: Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixix, and Mentic. Is that what it is? This has got to be what she wants, right? I am so done. That was 6. Are you kidding me? That's not what we... That doesn't make... Like, that was a red herring. That was the game trying to trick you for sure. Because it gave you an item that had 6 points on it, right? I want to make something super clear, guys. I'm never opening up a shop like this because I will endanger and kill everybody by mistake. I will give you the wrong items. I'm never going to be able to... this is like so outside of what I can ever even do. I'm so bad at this. Someone's going to come in. Yeah, my son lost his finger last year. I was wondering if you have an item that can help him with that. Yeah, sure. Here's a potion. It's going to make him like grow like a mustache on his stomach. I thought you were going to help my son with his finger. He grew a mustache on his stomach above his belly button. Sorry, no refunds. Sometimes the potion doesn't work that well. Nick opened up a restaurant with burgers and there's stuff with fries. Hey, Christopher, you're so funny. You're so funny, Christopher. Oh my god, I can't believe how funny you are. Har har har. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. We only have 3 lives left. Let's just see what we can do. Let's roll. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna lock these 2 in. We need 2. I'm gonna go for that one. Okay. That wasn't that bad. We need 3 moons total. We are... Oh, that cat just helped us. Thank you. Got it. Now we'll get this now. We only need 3 moons. Got him. Okay. Cha-cha. Yeah, that was from Discord yesterday, Rebecca. In my Discord, we were talking about burgers and fries, and if fries belong on a burger, and I don't think they do, but people think they do. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. This is not the right item. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. So, do you think the person that she's... But that's not the sleep vessel. How is this not the sleep vessel? It's got 6 points on it. Doesn't even make any sense. It's got to be this thing then. 6 points. Oh, no way. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That also has 6 points on it. Oh, it's gonna be this thing. Oh my god. Look at this. I hate this game. This game is great, but it's it could also be this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it could be this seems like something it could be too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's actually a stretch. No, it can't be. It's not that. It might be this thing. It might be this thing. We know it's got to have 6 points, and we're already exhausting all the things that it could be. If it's not this, I don't know what it is. We'll try it. Wow, it's so dumb. Closer inspection reveals the darkness inside. That wasn't dumb, but that was very hard without it needing to be that hard. Some of the clues are really obscure and really vague. How would I ever know that? A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects. The only objects that can be detected in this way, resonant objects are highly prized, both by thermitages and those who collect occult curiosities. What? Oh, we gotta go to the farm too, don't we? Yeah. Number 30 is the farm. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the items he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. That's a raven. That's a crow. Is that a raven or a crow? What is that thing? Something. It's a flying, it's a dark bird. It's a dark vessel bird. Rebecca, are you busting out the pumpkin spice lattes, all your Halloween decorations, all your spooky decorations? Are you getting in the Halloween mood? I can't believe it's October 1st, Rebecca. Can you believe it's October 1st? I can't even believe it's already October right now. I'm so blown away how fast this year has flown by. It's been like, this is the fastest year I've ever had fly by, I think. And we only have 30 more days till Halloween, but we're going to be doing a lot of scary games this month. We're going to be doing a lot of Pokemon this month because Pokemon comes out this month. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited for all of the games we're releasing, but I was just using the magnifying glass and I almost was complete. I was almost a pervert. I'm happy I didn't put that away, Nick. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it and its power died soon after. It's about time that I replaced it. Yeah, this game's awesome. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. I already know what that is. I already saw that object before, didn't I? There was something that said it's a sense of danger, right? What was it? What was it? It was something that said right here. That's more like a sense of doom though, right? That's not really danger. There was something that said it was like a sense. What was it? What item was that? One of these items had that. It said it was like a sense of, like I sensed something happening. Was it that one? This might be what it is. Nope, that's not it. I thought for sure that would be what it was. I have a strong sense of being watched. There was an item where I looked at it and it said this is... Which one was it? I swear an item said this is, let's alert you to danger before it happens. One of them said that. One of these items said it's like a sense of... This is an obvious one. I don't think this is it though. It's too obvious. I don't know. I don't know. Could be like any of these. Kate. The guy, I'm gonna butcher that pronunciation. The guys being labeled as deception is some wild runic slander. Yeah, I don't think this game is like super like accurate, to be honest, with some stuff that's in it. They definitely took some liberties to like change a lot of things, because there's been some times where I'm like, that's not what I've heard about that before. It contains a small token taken from a living white stag. Contains a small token from a living white stag. That's gonna be a stag here, right? Cold. Is that a stag? Oh, white hair. A white stag. Oh my god, that's dude, that is insane. That is insane. This is gonna be, that's gotta be a stag hair, right? That has to be what it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we got it. The item features a white hair, a potential trophy from a white stag. On closer inspection, and my senses come alive. Boom, and it makes the hair on your back stand up, or it makes your hair stand up, which like alerts you to danger, right? Got it, man. That's awesome. That was cool. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments, such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. That was really cool. That might have been my favorite one yet. This game is awesome. When I started, I didn't have high expectations, but boy, it's been great. This game is genuinely blowing my mind today. We still got to figure out where what this building is right there. I still have no idea where that's even at. Is it down here maybe? Is that it right there? The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for the to the rear. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet, that's probably what it is, hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there's another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. 2 more items. Rebecca, usually I carve pumpkins. One, if I'm dating somebody, I like to carve pumpkins with them. But, or if like my friends get together and carve pumpkins, I will carve pumpkins with like my friends. But I don't usually carve them alone, not most times. But a lot of times, like my friends will all get together and we'll like just hang out one night, we'll carve pumpkins and just chat. So I might do that this year. Yeah, I'm sure Beacon Homes today. That's my name. My name's Sure Beacon Homes. I'm probably going to try to see if I can carve pumpkins, though. I didn't carve a pumpkin last year, sadly. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus Link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial Branch, so I'm not completely new to such things. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. This is a new guy, isn't it? We haven't seen this guy yet. The Daedalus Link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight. A feather or the wings of a bird. Oh, it's got to be this, right? Watch this. This might be what it is. No. Is it this? Right here. Dude. This has got to be what that is, right? Oh, good. We're killing this game today. We're killing it, dude. We're killing it. We started out tonight so bad at this game, too. Like, we were absolutely so bad. We're getting so much better at it. Oh, I love this game. This bird motif is a connection to flight. Using my weighing scales, I can confirm that it is very lightweight. Wow, this game has really surprised me how good it is. A caustic purifier, a small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong-smelling liquid. Small tokens such as rings or amulets, perhaps. And the background piano music, like, how can you beat that? Submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Can I carve a horse pumpkin and send it to you? No, I will not do that. No, I'm good, Rebecca. I'm not going to be carving any pumpkins for you. Just kidding. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. I don't know if we have something like all thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. We don't have one of those lenses, I don't think. Who is EW again? Do we know who that is? Ellie White. Oh, guys. That's, you know what I just realized? That's the name of the game. Okay, so this is a sequel game, if you guys didn't know this, right? Strange Horticulture is actually the first game that this developer made. And the first game is actually a key place on the map. So this game is actually in the same world as the first game that they created. So the Strange Horticulture was a game that was like this, but you were selling plants to people, and this game you're selling like potion, or you're selling like trinkets to people. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. That's so freaking awesome. I'm gonna assume that this is the store then where the wine is, right? Yeah, I should have. I wish I would have thought about this. Now we're thinking. The proprietor, a Miss Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Ellie, or Eli, after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. That's how you get more... Oh my god, I feel so dumb. That's how we get more items. Dude, this game is mind-blowingly awesome. I'm having the best time playing this today. Guys, I'm gonna get some more coffee, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. Wow. And now we've done every single, like, different map quest. Hey, Christy, it's so good to see you. Hello. Because I'm going to get some coffee, and then I'll be back. If you guys can, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream for me, that'd be very, very sweet of you. I'm going to get a bite of my food, some coffee, and we're going to come back to this when I get back. Christy, how we doing? A dark green gemstone. But that's another item that has the moon logo on it. There's a bottle of something. Was there someone that wanted they wanted something that had a bottle? Like they wanted a bottle of something? I don't remember. I'll be back, guys. I want to thank everyone that's here today. Everyone that's hanging out. I really appreciate you. I'm going to throw this be right back thing on, and I'm going to get some food and some water. I'm thirsty as hell. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I'm muted. Well, then you guys didn't hear me singing. I was singing my buns off. Hello, friends. I don't think I gifted a membership today when I went live. No, I didn't, because you know what? We actually have 10 free memberships to give away this month. I'll give away 5 right now. And then we'll do 5 tomorrow night. Yeah, I must not have given one away, because that would have popped up if I did that, right? But my alert box didn't go off. There it goes. Okay, now we're chilling. Guys, I do plan on doing a lot of Jackbox member streams for the new party pack. And I want to do... So I don't know if you guys know this, but now there's a feature on YouTube. When you're streaming, you can turn the stream into a member-only stream in the middle of your stream. So I think we're going to do a couple streams for Pokemon Unite again for members at the very end of this month after we play some Legends ZA for a while. I have some plans to do that as well. And maybe a couple more special member streams that I want to do before the end of the year as well. So we're back at it. I want to thank you all for being here today. I thank you guys for starting October with me in today's stream. I'm having a really good time. And I want to just express my appreciation. It's been a very fun game. Yeah, Jackbox actually sent me like the new party pack, so we can play that for free. So we'll be doing that this month, which I'm looking forward to that a lot. Should be a good time. Jackbox sent me like a fanny pack. They sent me the party pack, some stickers. That was very cool of them to do that. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleon Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. No, wait, Ava got a membership? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even say I sniped Ava. Congrats, Ava. And run anything you find me by me first, of course. I didn't think there'd be more maps. Wait, what else these? Okay. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow the corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. Okay. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. Follow the main staircase, turn left, and follow it down, then turn left. Okay. The main staircase. Must be the main staircase, right? A grand staircase spirals upward on both sides, flanked by portraits of noble faces with hollow eyes that seem to follow my every step. Okay. Where did the other paper go? I know I have it up here still, right? No, I don't want to see that. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is I think I see the room. We'll see. No. Walk past the main staircase and go left. This is the main staircase, right? Look at all these different, like, there's so many different. The door to the south tower is locked. I realize that. I'm glad that it is. It would have been a betrayal of Edmund's trust to enter a room that he explicitly asked me not to go into. This is like confusing the heck out of me. I'm so confused right now. Walk past the main staircase and then go left. We're wasting all my attempts. Doesn't even make any sense. Walk past the main... What's the main staircase and turn left? Walk past the main staircase and then turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and then go through the door to the left. I just did that. I did that, Edmund. I don't understand this. Is there like a main entrance to the vaults? Master bedroom. It's not it either. I think I'm going the wrong way. What would quantify as the main staircase? These two, these are called the grand staircase, but it wouldn't. That's not the main staircase, right? That's just. I don't get it. And there's symbols here that actually probably... The symbols on this place probably mean something, right? Like they're... I don't know what those actually mean, but they have to mean something. I'm so confused. Do one of these symbols mean like main, like the main symbols? Triple goddess, the witch's sign. One of these has to be like main. Strength, truth. None of those would be main. Ree, what in the heck are you doing? Jerry, hold on to your yogurt or your pudding, whatever you're eating. Jerry, whatever you're eating, hold on to it real tight. You gotta clutch that up real tight. Put it close to your chest. You want to make sure you're clutching onto that like you're clutching onto your pearls, Jerry. Okay? I don't want you to drop any more food. Please be careful. Please, Jerry. I'm gonna have to get you a bib. Brengan. Scouse, Katie, Manila, and then Kelly. Congratulations on the gifted memberships. Rhea, I appreciate you so much. I love you so much, and that's very sweet of you. You are going cuckoo banuku today, my friend. You're going cuckoo banuku cuckoo puku puku. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Rhea? Can we get some huge love in chat for Rhea? This is the story all about how Rhea came in my stream and she decided to be so sweet. I'd like to take a, if you want to take a listen, just sit right there. I'll tell you all about how Jerry dropped his pudding through the air. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate you so much. That's very sweet. I'm going to drop some more hearts in chat for Rhea. I'm going to drop a lot of hearts right now. This is the story all about how Jerry's pudding got dropped from the top of his blouse. I don't think he's wearing a blouse, but I want to take a minute. Jerry, sit right there. I'm going to get you a new pudding so you can eat it while we're here. Jerry deserves all the pudding in the world. Get him some more pudding. Oh my goodness, girl, you are the bomb.com.net.edu. I love you so much. Is there something in this book? I wonder, guys, I think Ree might be under like a spell right now. Let me see if I can find like, can we help her out? She's being way too generous. One of these things in this book might be able to help. Is there like a, like you didn't have to do that pendant we can give her or something? I appreciate it, Ree. Maybe we can give her a heart chamber. We gotta find something for Ree. She's going too crazy today. Maybe there's like a settled down pendant we can give her. Maybe it'll help her. Thank you, Ree. You're so nice because you're on vacation right now and you're still such a sweet person and you're so supportive and you didn't have to even do that at all. But I'm so grateful. Probably some heat stroke. Yeah, let me see if we can. Let's see if I have any ice in stock right now. Is there any ice I can find for Ree? Anything that can cool her down? I think the heat's getting to her head. She's becoming a little bit she's becoming a little bit delirious. I'm gonna look in this index. Let me go in the back of this book here. One sec, guys. Give me one moment. Something to cool her down. Fear, hex. She's dying. She's going. Ree is losing her mind. Insanity. Look at this. Go. The sextrum protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Ree, do you want something called a sextrum? I don't know if you want that. We'll keep going. I don't think that's something that sounds inappropriate. We'll move past that. I don't know what that even is. It sounds really weird. I just asked Ree if she wanted a sextrum. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Hey Ree, can I interest you in a sextrum? I don't know if you have if you're into that right now, but I'm not sure if that's something that you're even thinking about. But if you want one, I got some in stock. I'm sure we can find something to help you. Joy. Thank you so much, Ree. I really appreciate it, though. That's you legitimately did not have to do that. Oh, Daz, what's going on, dude? Daz, how you doing, man? Daz, it's so good to see you, buddy. Happy October 1st. If I keep thinking about that, it gets worse. What gets worse? Wait, what's that, Rob? What gets worse? One more time. Thank you very much, Ree. I don't deserve you, but I am super grateful for you very much. So thank you. All I know. So right now we have this note here. It says, walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you are welcome to. This doesn't make any sense because I followed that. If you look at this map, is this the main staircase? Obviously, you guys don't know that. No one can know that for sure, but it looks like it. And then you turn left, and then you shake your butt. You do the hokey pokey, and then you give Jerry some more pudding. That's what it's all about. Hey, Des, have you been lurking at all? Have you seen any of this gameplay today? Because this game is really fun. It's just there's some parts in it that are kind of hard. This might be the main staircase right here, actually. No, hey, Rebecca, I'm not shaking my booty for you. I'm never going to, and I never will. If you ask me again, Rebecca, no. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, that's what it is. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. We found it. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Another book. Maybe we can find something here for Ree now. This is a book about so it can tell you what gem is. Guys, what is my birthstone? The birthstones for June are Pearl, Moonstone, and Alexandrite. Moonstone? How does June have 3 birthstones? I thought every month only had 1 birthstone, not 3. Okay, well I guess mine is the pink one. But I like kyanite the best. This is my favorite one. I wish that was mine. Can I move that book somewhere else, or it has to go right there? And what does this thing do? It has an ethereal quality to it. This is silver and this is stone. I'm gonna put this on the shelf over here. Hey, Cinnamon. I think I remember you from a long time ago. I remember that Rowlet profile picture. I think you've been here before, right? Bomada, good morning. Matt, what's going on? You only watch my streams for the booty shaking? Okay, I'll just shake my booty. I'll get up and shake my booty. If you guys really want it that bad, you know what? I'll shake my damn booty, okay? I'll get up and I'll twerk a few times. Will that make you happy? Will that satiate you? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be doing that. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. That is going to be a place on the map. It doesn't even give me any idea of like what that could be for, but there's a building that's got to be that shape on the map for sure. Probably a lot of buildings though that could be that shape, right? There's a lot of, I mean, that building up there looks like it could be it, but it's not. If this is it up here, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, I should not have come here. Okay, that's not it. But yeah, if anybody's joining stream, guys, this is basically a game we're running like a rune relic, like kind of like a trinket shop, and all these have like different abilities, and people come in looking for certain specific things. It's basically like those bracelets that, what are they called? Like the magnetic ones that are supposed to align your chakras, but they don't really work. So we're kind of selling all these people pseudoscience. Hey, Ree, be safe, all right? Have a good trip to the shop. Be very safe. Pearl's traditional, but it's expensive, so Moonstone was an alternative, and Alexandrite is a modern stone, so they added it to June's birthstone. Okay, so Pearl was like the original one, huh? I didn't know that, actually. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I've had to worry about, but not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know that I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there? It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Yeah, you know what I like, Cinnamon? The music. Like, the piano music is just absolutely the best. And the art style is really good, and I think this game overall is just wonderful. The triangle. So it must be an area with a bunch of pine trees, huh? Pine trees that grew in a triangle pattern. Right here. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular corpse at the heart of Heathwood, I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. But it's gotta be lightning that did that, right? Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangular shape. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff. We gotta start selling stuff. Look at how many different, like, relics we have. We're gonna be sitting on this stuff for a long time unless I open up shop. Is there like a lone building somewhere that has... Like, so many of these places look similar to that, but not exactly like that. I'm trying to find the one that looks like identical. It might be this one. No, I'm wasting my time here. It's not that one. I thought it was. I was guaranteed. I was like almost positive it was that one. Because it looks super similar. Oh, snap. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Hey, Chance, do I know you? Chance the Gamer? I'm not even sure if I know who you are. If you're new here today, thank you for being here and welcome, and I really appreciate that very, very much. That's insanely generous of you and very sweet of you. Wow. Thank you so, so much. Hey guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Chance? Can you guys help me drop a lot of hearts in chat for this wonderful, wonderful... I'm going to say lady, but it might not be. I'm this wonderful person. Just if you guys can do me a huge favor, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. I am so grateful for that. You're a bit new. Well, thank you for being here. Kimberly, how we doing? Okay, dude. Okay, cool. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. AADC Beta. OM Swebby. What kind of name is that, dude? Thank you, Chance. I appreciate you very much for the gifted. You did not have to do that. Have you been here tonight for a lot of this game, or have you like just joined stream and just started seeing? I'm like getting sucked into this game. Like, I feel like this game is like a plunger and I'm a clogged toilet right now. Dude, oh my god, I haven't seen Eric around in so long. Eric got a membership too. Oh my freaking god, Eric. I wonder if Eric's here right now. Oh, dude, that's insane. Dude, Eric used to be here all the time. I miss him a lot. No, dude, Rob, there's been 30 memberships today, and you haven't got a single one. Which is crazy, because like, are you sure, Rob, you have like enabled gifted memberships? Are you sure you actually have those enabled? Because you're pretty active in chat, which I would think that YouTube would give you one, right? I'm pretty surprised that it hasn't given you one yet. It's like almost a perfect, okay, that's almost like a perfect square, but it's got like a little bit of a ridge on like the side of it. I don't know. There's just so many buildings that could be. We don't have to find that right now, I guess. It could be that one, I guess. Nope, that was a mistake. It's been many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford spire. Bro, I've been trying to get my hands on one too. You're not special. We're all trying to get our hands on those Orford spires. I've tried that place in Arnside and they sent me here. During the rite of the red knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. You know what we do have? We still have this thing. It smells like a rotten egg. Ew. It smells like a rotten egg. Ew, dude. I don't want to smell that. All right, let's put that back. That's nasty. No, thank you. Ew. During the rite of the red knives, an Orford spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. You know what we can find? This word vitality, I think we got to make sure we remember that. Because what if there's something about vitality in this book here, right? A calming stone of peace and safety, a stone of the earth and of nature. Stone of death and decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Aw, Julia, you're awesome. Fell asleep with YouTube on, woke up to you, and now I've been chilling, watching for the past hour. Julia, thank you for being here. I appreciate that very much. I think you here for a really fun game today. This has been way more fun than I was expecting. Urine? Urine? Spirituality, blessings, horn god, rebirth, triple goddess. Man, nothing there is like screaming at me. You think, okay, there's a couple things that have blood on them. What is that one? There was something that had blood on it that we already know what that is. Never mind. It has an energy about it. A substance flakes off and leaves a mark on my fingertips. Iron gray metal flecked with dark red. It's not rust, it's blood. I mean, there's blood on this, right? This could be what it is. I wonder if that's what it is. We got it. We legitimately smashed that. 2 of the points of the item are visible in the sketch. Closer inspection reveals dried blood, suggesting this item has been submerged in blood. Wow. That was legit what it was. We've been getting really good at this. Book content discovered. The Amphibian Talon. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of this grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship the ancient nameless gods. Smashed it. Hey, Chance, thanks again one more time for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Hey, AADC Beta, hello. You're welcome. Congrats on being here and getting a gifted membership.
Must smell like you, Nick.
I need to go away for a few days. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is I burned that bridge a long time ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Do we have that, like, in somewhere written down? Yeah, we do. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries. From petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. Devil's toenails? A Guise of Lillian is one of such item that makes the use of this ancient source of power. Toenails? I'm not going to be chomping at anybody's toenails. Keep those toenails away from me, sir. So it's like some kind of fossil, right? An orange gemstone. Probably not that. What does that symbol mean? Yellow paper. Papery. It has a strong odor, and when I shake it, it rattles. So there's... Okay, so that there's not... It must be something solid in there, right? Yeah, you can, Cinnamon. You can, whenever you want to, you can zoom in on the cat, and you can pet it whenever you want. And it even purrs. So if you ever like, it's just nice to have this cat as company, and he's so nice. Can you hear the purr? Look at his eyes. Got a little question for you, odd or even? I gotta go odd because my birthday's on an odd number. I gotta go 23. So I'm gonna go odd for you. Yeah, that cat's been here the whole time. I wonder if that cat will tie into like the overall game itself, like later on. I wonder if that cat has anything to do with like something, right? From petrified teeth and bones to trilobites. It's got to be a shell, or it's got to be some kind of like some kind of like sea item. I mean, this is... No, we already tried that. That's the Osic ring. That's just like regular slate, right? That's nothing special. See, this is not a skull though. This is made out of clay. We learned that. I thought at first it was bone, but it's just in fact clay painted to look like bone. So I don't think that could be it. I would have thought that same thing if I was. I'm just gonna look up what that symbol means. You see the symbol right there? Maybe that symbol's gonna be in this book somewhere. Vinegar. Chance, you gotta go odd. I'm gonna go odd. If we're going odd or even, it's gotta be odd. 100% odd. If that's vinegar, is vinegar used for I don't think this is gonna be it. I don't even know why I tried that. Oh boy, that was just a terrible guess. And you guys know what's up here though? There's this cabinet's locked up here. In the top left. I wonder if we have to we use this thing, right? Maybe we can unlock some more stuff on the top left. We haven't used this yet, and this must be something that's important. That's all I can think of doing. That's legit all I can think of. Hey, 17th, I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being great. Not it. You mean this one, Corey? You see this one right here? This is so that one's already been labeled. That's the Hunter's Boon. I don't think that can be two things at once. But I was thinking that same thing too. Boy. What about this? We haven't actually tried this yet, have we? This is something that's bronze though. That's not even bone or anything. The remains of bygone creatures. Right here. This is gonna be it, right? This might be it. I have a feeling this is gonna be it right here. I have a good feeling about it. Got it. I don't even know why I didn't think I see that before. Yeah, okay. There it is, the Guise of Lillian. The item has an ammonite fossil embedded in it. Closer inspection reveals that it produces an out-of-body feeling. I don't even know how I didn't think about that before. That's 100% what it is. Oh my goodness, Chance. Thank you for 5 more gifted memberships. Holy smokes, that is so nice of you. Bebo, Nova, P. Merc, Jamal, and then there's a name I can't pronounce that other name, but oh my god, Chance, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm super grateful for that. I'm very, very grateful for that. That's incredibly sweet and kind of you. Oh, is that why you were asking me to pick odd or even? Oh, I didn't even understand that's what you're trying to get me to do. Okay. I got 3 out of 2 odd versus even. I didn't even understand what you're trying to get me to do. That makes way more sense. You're sneaky. You're a sneaky one. I didn't understand that, but I appreciate that a lot. I thought you were doing something like for some other thing. I was like, okay, that's... Now I get it. Well, that's even kinder of you. I'm glad that I went odd, though, because that's like, I always go odd when it comes to odd or even, because my birthday is the 23rd. Favorite number. Hey, Ree, welcome back. Hi, Ree. Wait, what did we just unlock? What was the new thing we just unlocked from this thing? I already had that one unlocked. It was this, wasn't it? Yep. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone, like this, to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Ew. It looks like it would be something that's like, it's got like a something like this, or I don't know. Oh, here comes Rebecca. Rebecca, you have some gray hair, man. Her name is actually Rebecca though too. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. Rebecca Rose. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? Ah, she seems really nice. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Well, that's sad. Ah, it's got me almost crying, dude. I feel bad for her. Now we have 2 choices. We have the Ares Remnant or we have the Spirit Eye. Sometimes in games like this, I just like, it always makes me sad when people come in and they have like sad stories, you know? There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. So we got to figure out what the symbol for fear is. Right there. Slash, slash, slash. I mean, that looks like a spirit eye to me. I don't even, if I had to like that just seems super likely what that is, but I don't want to like just assume, right? It's like legitimately an eye. Like, how is that not the spirit eye? You know what I mean? It just looks like it has to be. Watch me put it on here and it's gonna be wrong. Watch this. I hate this game. I just kind of figured it wouldn't be it. I hate this game so much. It's literally a spirit eye. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's probably this thing, right? Yeah, we'll check that too, the Ares Remnant. I'm going to look into that too. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low-light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in the Ares Remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. So there must be 4 gemstones, and they're in this shape. Right here. This is it. Wow. We'll never know what the other one was, though. Unless maybe somebody... I had no clue what this would even be. I'm surprised that worked. That seems a little less... That one seemed a little less crazy, in my opinion, right? Hey, Alan, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate your sub a lot, man. Thanks for subscribing. Because, like, usually when they give you 2 different choices, one of them is going to be, like, this, they're going to have problems later on, but it'll still help their condition for now, but they're going to come back, like, possessed. And then one of them is a little bit more of a lighthearted way to help them. There was a character that didn't get registered on my character list. I wonder why he was never put on that list, because he's been in my shop before. New music. Is this new? Does the music change as you play? This sounds familiar, but also new. I can't tell if this is new or not. I don't know. Maybe it's not new. Guys, that's not for... This is for a place in his house. That's not a building. This is a place in the person... How do I change the map? Oh, that's crazy. How do I open it up? I want to open up his house map again. There's a room that has that same shape. That's what we're trying to find, I think. Right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a roomgasm. I'm gonna have a braingasm. We figured that out. A portrait of some dead lord eyes. Dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. I absolutely adore this game. Well, that's very cool. A lot of these items in this game have different... They have different... A lot of them have moon symbols. Like, a lot of them have, like, symbols of, like, the moon. Like, the crescent is very common. Clarence Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them at Kelgarth and another fella at Fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. The Sun Bond. We read about this thing. The Sun Bond. Lindsay, were you trying to help me pronounce that? Synesthegiki. Synesthegiki. Bokapa. Gobekli Tepe. Gobekli Tepe. A sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. It can pierce the darkest gloom. So it's got to be something that has like that emits light, right? Wait, I gotta read that again. The gemstone of light. Okay. The stone of the night, stone of strength, stone of protection, a stone of fire and fury, stone of sight, sunstone, there it is. The sunstone, fire and light, heat and life. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. It's an amber. Okay, it's got to be amber. This might be it right here. An orange gemstone. I'm gonna assume it's got to be this one, right? This item has an amber gemstone, a stone of light. It is made of bronze, a non-precious metal. Closer inspection reveals that it is strangely warm. Oh, that's so cool. We're getting pretty good at this. Oh my god, Chance. Beacon of Boob. Hey Chance, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Frog. Congrats to Frog. Beacon of Boob. Lexi, Mosh. I know most of these people. I know Lexi, I know Mosh. I don't know Julie, but congratulations on the membership. Chance, that is so nice of you, my friend. I'm so grateful. Congrats to Beacon of Boob. Chance, you're awesome. What did Microwave say? Even Chance. I'm odd in too many ways in life. Oh, Microwave picked. I didn't even see that. Microwave picked odd. Yeah, you're odd, Microwave, but I like how odd you are. You fit in here really well. So I appreciate your oddness. Thank you, Chance. I'm super grateful for you being so nice today. You didn't have to do that, but it really means a lot, and I can't express my gratitude enough. I know, Chance is going crazy. Like, what an absolute beautiful stud. What a goat, what a stud, what a beautiful man, what a beautiful dude. That's awesome. And I dodge these memberships like the plague. You're dodging the memberships like you're in the Matrix. You're like diving backwards. You got to get nicked by one eventually. I'm sure eventually one of those memberships is going to come flying at you. It's going to nick you. It's going to hit you. And you're going to be flying off into the stars. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat, these unusual objects can permit the bearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against the deadly basilisk itself. The basilisk? Eighth, what the heck, my friend? Oh my god, Eighth, thank you so much. Eighth, holy freaking heck? Matthew, congrats. Sarah, congrats. Brian, congrats. Mark, congrats. Blood, congrats. Jeremy, congrats. Eighth, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Eighth, thank you very much. Nick, Steph, Lunara, congrats. Cheyenne, congrats. I ate your potato. I love people on YouTube. People that have the craziest names. I ate your potato. Got a gifted membership. What is going on? I ate your potato. Got a gifted membership. What is going on anymore? I can't even believe that's someone's name. Hey, thank you for the super chat too, buddy. Wait, what did that say? One good turn deserves another. Look at the flick of that wrist. Look at the flick of the turn. Look at the way that turns. Eighth, I love you, buddy. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for everything, dude. I appreciate you so much. If you got a gifted membership, you get access to all the member channels on my Discord, the member VCs, the member streams, the member... we're going to be doing a lot of jackpots this month for members. And you get access to the member emotes. You get my appreciation. You get... Thank you guys. Today's been actually crazy. Today's been wild. I'm very grateful for everyone here. Thank you very much for riding with me and supporting me. Spending time with me. I truly cannot thank you all enough. If I wanted to, I can't even thank you all. I could thank you all for the rest of my life, and I would never be able to thank you all enough. You know what, guys? I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to add to it. I have 5 more I can give out this month for free. Let's just send them all out right now, shall we? I'm going to send 5 more. Here's 5 more, guys. Let's just add to it. We're just going to get... Everyone on my channel is getting a membership today. Ballomatic, Vero DG, Gavin, Alex, Dill the Pill. Oh my god, Chance gifted another one to Squeeby! Congrats, Squeebers. It's Squeeby. I've known Squeebers for a long time. Guys, no one is leaving my stream today without a membership. Everyone's going to be a member by the end of my stream today. If your name is Gray, we're going to make sure we fix that. We're all fixing that. You get a membership. You get a membership. You're good, Rebecca. You already have a membership. You don't have to worry about that. My cat gets a membership. Everyone gets a membership today. Everybody. Thank you guys so much one more time. I really appreciate it very, very much. I really appreciate it. It's a member holiday. You get a membership. She gets a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Later, are you out of your mind? Girl, are you out of your goddamn mind? I need you got to put your mind back in your skull later. That's that is so nice of you. And then Chance with 5 more. I didn't even see Chance get this 5 more too. Chance gifted 5 more as well. You guys are I was kidding. Guys, I was kidding. I was totally kidding. That's so nice, you guys. Vix, Amarian, Warm Honey Cakes, Brandon, Raina, Jason, Soul. Oh my god, that is absolutely freaking... That is bonkers. Oh my god, J.O., Bambi, Flocka, Gotta Go Fast, Tiny Mighty, Jace... Dude, I legit think that everyone on my channel got a membership, and now they're just finding random people that have never even been in my streams, and they're just giving them memberships. I don't recognize any of these names at this point, like... They're like going into IHOP. Who wants a membership? Who wants a Beacon of Dick membership? Who's speaking of Nick? It doesn't matter. We're trying to make sure everyone on the planet Earth is getting a membership today. Everyone's getting one. Thank you guys. That's really nice. Whew. October is starting out with a bang. Wow. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know how to say thank you. I feel like, oh my God, that is insane. That is 71 members today. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Hey Magoo, thanks for the raid, buddy. Thanks for the raid, guys. If you're new here, guys, we are playing a game tonight. Well, we took a break because now I'm just like, my mind is blown. People are being way too nice. We're playing a game tonight called Strange Antiquities. So we're running a shop. I wonder if you guys think there's an item in here that is making people be super generous today or something. I must have an item in the shop. Everyone's being way too kind. I don't know what's going on today. It's been very sweet though, and I'm super grateful for everyone here. Thank you guys so much. Guys, let me go get a quick cup of coffee, and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play this for at least a fair amount longer today. Okay? I just gotta take a bathroom break and I gotta get some more coffee in my body, but. Dude, like you guys must be on some crazy drugs today. Everyone's being so sweet. Hey King, how we doing, buddy? Orchid Fudge, hello. Wow, this is nuts. This is like legitimately nuts. If you guys would just give me a brief minute. 1, if you guys can drop a like, please do. 2, if you want to go sub to Magoo in return, that'd be very cool if you would too. But yeah, I'll kind of give you guys a little bit of a rundown of what we're playing today. This is kind of like a deduction game. We're helping these people out with, they all have issues, and like our knickknacks and our relics and our items and our pendants can kind of alleviate their suffering. And we're kind of able to try to figure out what items they need. And it's kind of like a little bit of a tricky deduction game that we have to do to figure that out. A lot of these items are sort of ambiguous. They don't exactly tell you what they are right away, so you got to kind of dig and figure this out yourself. But it's very fun. I've really enjoyed the game today, and you guys have been so nice. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I genuinely cannot thank you all enough for kicking off this spooky month of October. Chance, thank you. Dude, you know what that is? That's like the cherry on top of the cake. Like, the cake you baked for me was the most generous cake I've ever gotten in my life, and that super chat is like the cherry on top. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a heart on that super chat. Thanks for the cherry, dude. I appreciate the cherry a lot. I would have preferred a strawberry, but I'll take a cherry too, or a raspberry would have been nice. All right, friends. I promise I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I will not be gone very long. I'm gonna get a quick bite of food. I'm gonna get a quick drink of coffee, and I will. I'm gonna piss while you do what you got to do. Okay, sounds good. Let's everyone go take a pee break. All right. I want everyone to pee at the same time. So start in like 45 seconds. We'll all take a big community pee, and then we'll come back and we'll play more of this today. But yeah, thank you guys for your time. Thank you everyone that's here tonight. I'm having a great time, and it's been a really great stream, and you guys are all the best. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve anybody here, but I sure as hell am grateful for everybody here. Everybody pee at the same time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
share stream.
Oh, I muted myself again. Dude, I was singing my buns off. Oh, my chat just, Are they still coming through? Wait, are the memberships still coming through? What am I seeing here? Is that what, dude, did so many memberships get gifted out that they were, like, they're still coming through? And I was gone for like 10 minutes? Oh, Chief, thanks for the gifted, man. Chief, thank you so much, buddy. How is that even possible? There were more? How is it even possible that like, who gifted? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Oh my God. Guys, what the hell is going on? Eighth, I appreciate you, buddy.
Achoo. Oh no, I sneezed and fell on the pay button. Oh well. Might as well use this chance.
You guys are
that I got
awesome.
my
Thank you so
Ravenclaw Lego
much.
House banner today, and my buddy and I finished making a set of shelves for the mini.
I sneezed and fell on the pay button. Oh well. Might as well use this chance to say that I sneezed and I fell on the pay button. I might as well use this chance to say that I got my Ravenclaw Lego house banner today, and my buddy and I finished making a set of shells for the minifig. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm gonna buy the Hufflepuff one, probably. I'm probably gonna buy the Hufflepuff one. What do you do to summon such an awesome community? Well, 17th, I think, I don't know, but I've just been I just keep showing up and I put effort in. And I think those two things, if you do that in any facet of your life, I think people can be reciprocative of that, whatever the word is. They can be it's not the word. I can't even talk anymore. It's been a long day. I think they can I think if you show up and you put effort into anything in your life, I think people will just be receptive of that. That's not the word I was thinking of, but that's the word that I'll use in this situation. I don't know. I just do my best. I'm grateful for everything I have. I just try to remain grateful. I just try to work hard and show up and do my best to be, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just grateful for everybody that's here. I just kind of just stumble my way through this whole YouTube thing. But yeah, today's been really crazy. Chance, are you still asking about odd or even? You do, Chance, you've been going crazy, my friend. You do not have to do any more than you've already done today. Like, please don't ever feel more obligated. You've already gifted more memberships than I could ever ask of you. You don't ever have to do more than what you've already done. I know you know that, so I don't have to say that to you. I know you have, like, you're free to do whatever you want, so I won't say you can't do that, but just make sure you don't gift more than you're able to, right? I didn't even finish my sentence. I didn't even finish saying what I was going to say, and I already see 5 more. Seth, move the mouse. Dark Reaper. I know that's Louise. Sapphire, see YouTube. Dreams with Jam. Dreams with Jam. I wish my dreams had jam in them. My dreams just have, like, boring stuff. You know, lately I've been having a lot of dreams about some like old friends that I used to hang out with a lot when I was like back in college, and I wonder if those dreams are trying to tell me something. I've been having a lot of dreams about like a lot of friends I haven't talked to in a long time, and like they're always showing back up in my dreams, and they're always like happy to see me, but I feel like they're like I wasn't even really friends with them for that long, but every time that they just keep popping up in my dreams. And I have a lot of dreams about being in the airport too. A lot of hey Chief, I love you, dude. I love you so much. I appreciate you so damn much. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Pegasus Angel, congratulations. And everybody else, congrats. And I know who Seth is too. Like, at least people are getting memberships that I know who they are now. You know, not just random people. We've had about 80 memberships gifted out today. Wow. 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 I just gotta take a second to process that. That's very sweet of everybody here. Jesus Christ. Chance, thanks for being the best, dude. Yeah, we've had 80 memberships today gifted out. Wow, that's unbelievable. Make sure you guys, like, one more time. If you guys have a membership, make sure you're in my Discord. That's where you're gonna find the member channels, the member movie channels, the member game channels. All the member stuff's gonna be in there for you guys. So make sure you're in there too. One more thank you. I gotta say thank you one more time. I am saying thank you way too much, but I just want to say thank you one last time to everybody here. You guys are all the best people, and I seriously appreciate all your time every day that you show up here and spend time with me. So thank you for everything. I'm very grateful for everything I have here on YouTube. You know, through all the highs and the lows and the ups and the downs. I do have a lot of great people that are around, and a lot of great people that are, you know, believing in me and supporting me and spending time here with me. And I'll never not be grateful for that. So just want to say thank you. And I'm going to keep showing up. That's what I'm going to make sure I keep doing. We have a lot of games this month that I'm excited to stream, and a lot of good things we're going to be doing. And I really, really appreciate it. That's 80 memberships is a lot. That's a whole lot. So I will keep doing my best. Hey, May, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. May. Holy mackerel. May, thank you so much. Holy crap. You guys are going cuckoo banuku. Wow, I don't even have the words. I don't even have any words to say. I've been here lurking all stream. Well, thank you, May. I appreciate that very, very much. I appreciate it very, very much. I know I haven't been here too long, but I remember you were one of the streamers I listened to during my studies. You're a blessing to us too. Yeah, it's just nice. I like being here for people, especially because I know in America, very late for everybody, so at least I can kind of give people company. Or for people that are in in Europe, I can be here in the morning for you guys. I like when I stream. I think I stream at a good time every day. I like what I'm able to do. I like that I can be here at night for people if they need some company. No matter what I'm doing or streaming, at least I can hopefully give that to you guys. Anyways, okay, let's get back to it, guys. One more round. I wanted to say thank you one more time. And we're only 2 likes away from 125 likes. So we're getting close to 125 likes. We almost have more memberships gifted out today than the number of likes we have. Holy crap, that is crazy. That's cuckoo banuku right there. That is crazy. Unreal, man. You know how funny it'd be if we had more gifted memberships than we had likes today? I hope we have more likes. I'm sure we will, but that's insane. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek its judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. They're worn by priests. What does that mean, though? How do I know what they wear? Would it be showing up in here? Oh, you guys see how there's like horns? Is this thing? We got that so fast. Oh my god, we got that so fast. You couldn't even see the front of the mask, but I just saw the horn, so I just knew it had to be it. We smashed that. Oh my god. Chief! Oh my god, Chief! Thank you for the gifted membership. Oh my god. That might have been the fastest we ever got one. That was real quick. I like that. Like, I like how this game gives you clues in the most subtle ways. You know. Chief, I love you so much, man. I really appreciate you so much. Wow, 82 memberships dodged. Rob, you're getting. It's kind of ironic your name is robbed because you're literally getting robbed. That is kind of hilarious. That's your name too. You're living up to your name, buddy. You're getting robbed, bro. That's kind of ironic. The lead heart. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Guys, I'm going to shart. I'm going to actually I'm going to shart profusely. I'm going to shart my buns off right now. You're gonna make me cry. You guys are gonna make me cry. Eighth, what are you doing, my friend? I don't know what you're doing, dude. We almost had 100 memberships today. That I think I've only had 100 memberships gifted out in one stream one time. That might have been, and it was a long time ago too. We had 100 memberships in one day. I've like almost never had that happen here ever. Wow, I don't even know how to say thank you. I don't even know how to say thank you, guys. I legit don't even know how to say thank you. That is. I genuinely don't even have. Daz, are you joking? Holy crap, Daz. I appreciate you so much, buddy. That is unbelievably sweet of you to do that. I don't even have any words today, guys. Thank you all so much. Oh, Nancy got one. Arborita. Nancy is so nice. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you all. Daz, that is so nice, buddy. Chief, thank you for the gifted membership. Eighth gifted 10 memberships. Oh my god, that is unbelievable. We've had 100 gifted memberships. I don't even know that's possible. Oh my god, that is so nice, guys. Remember when I was joking about shaking my butt on stream today? I'm about to get up out of my chair and start shaking my butt. I'm about to get out of my chair and start shaking my rear end right now. You want to see me just like park this caboose and start shaking it like crazy? Daz, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate you too, Nick. Beacon fam forever. Absolutely. Beacon fam forever. Through all the highs and the lows, through all the times, you know. All of us go through some weird times in life, but through all the highs and the lows. Wow. May, you're so sweet. May, you did not have to do that. You lovely, wonderful woman. You did not have to do that, you crazy lady. Thank you. I can't do it. I can't, Chief. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it so much. I can't even do that. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Wow, Alex got a gifted. That's Alex. We have 128 likes and 107 gifted memberships. Or 106. Wow. That is wild, you guys. That is absolutely crazy. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know. This might be the most gifted I've ever had in one stream, ever. I don't know if it is, but I think it probably is. I don't remember ever getting more than 106 in one stream. I never even thought that would ever happen. Wow, guys. Thank you all very much. I just want to say thank you very much. I really don't ever expect anything close to that. Damn, man. I'm really grateful. I never even. Aw, Jerry, what are you doing, buddy? Jerry, what are you doing? Jerry, what are we doing? Thank you very much, my good sir. Jerry. October is literally just getting started, and this is already such a crazy month. Wow. It literally has been October 1st for 6 hours, and this is already this crazy. That's how wild this has already been. It's been October 1st for 6 hours, you guys. Well, I'm definitely going to remember this stream for a long time, and whenever I think of this game, I'm always going to remember everyone's insane levels of support when I think about this game. We're gonna play more of this too. This is not gonna be the only stream we're gonna do this. Thank you. Before we start playing again, can you guys all just drop some hearts in chat for me? Can we get one last round of hearts for everybody here before we start playing for a little bit longer? Let's get one train of hearts for everyone that's been generous today and been spending time here. Just show some love to everybody that supports this channel and makes this channel possible, and you know, makes it better by spending time with all of us here. It's absolutely crazy. I like your name a lot, by the way, Fudge. Orchid Fudge. You have a great name, by the way. Big fan of it. Carl, how we doing, big guy? What up, Carl? Yeah, Chief, it's an odd number, but you don't have to gift another one. Please, like, you just let it be an odd number, buddy. You don't got to do anything more. You don't have to do that. Please don't feel like you have to do that, buddy.
Chief, you didn't have to do that, buddy.
Chief, it's okay. It can be an odd number. Just let it be an odd number, okay? If it goes up anymore, just unplug your brain and forget about it, okay? You've gifted way more than you have to, my friend. Please don't ever feel like you have to do more than that. Just really thank you guys very much. October is going to be the best month for streaming this year ever. It'll be the best month on YouTube. I have a lot of high hopes about it. I really believe it. I think we're going to have such a good month, and we're going to have a good time this month. I mean, how can we not, with Little Nightmares coming out and with Pokemon coming out? Like, it's going to be impossible to not have this be the best month on YouTube ever. And I think Pokemon's not even going to be, like, it might be a good game, but it might not be, like, the best game. But we're going to make it the best game. We're going to have a good time with it. We'll do some fun shiny hunts. We're going to do some fun battle streams. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Oh, Cinnamon. You know, the first year I was a streamer, I only did shiny hunts here. I was a shiny hunter for like a whole year. That's all I ever streamed. Until I started branching out more and just playing different stuff. But So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of shiny hunts this year. Oh yeah, big time. We're bringing that back. Up the stairs left and then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. And we're gonna be doing a lot of hunts. Tons of shiny hunts. I really can't wait to bring that back. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be happy that we're doing that again for a while. I don't even know how to say thank you guys. 108 gifted memberships is redonkulous. Like ridiculous. Up the stairs left and then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Up the stairs left. Second on the right. Okay. Up the stairs. Left, and then left again, and then second on the right is where I spend each night. Found it. Oh my god, that was perfect. First try. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Are those fingers? There's 2 fingers? I don't even want to, like, I don't even want to even think about what those fingers were used for. There's a snake on one of them. The witch's finger? What do they smell like? They don't smell like anything. Leathery. Are they real severed fingers? Surely not. It makes me feel uneasy. I don't like it. I do not want to get... They're just nasty. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that still makes my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Yeah, I just really hope with, like, Pokemon ZA coming out and, like, all the new things that are going to be happening with ZA, and then the battles online, and then next year we get Pokemon Pokopia. There should be definitely a lot of Pokemon content coming soon. And a lot of the games I was looking forward to this year have already come out. So I'm excited to have like the whole winter be like a lot of Pokemon streams and a lot of... It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Hopefully Pokemon's on the come up. And then next year, guys, we get Pokemon Gen 10. So there's going to be a lot of Pokemon coming. I'm going to be doing a lot of Pokemon stuff here. Okay, St. John's Anvil. That's the one that for noise, right? These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant. They have quite different uses, however, where the plant helps to overcome deafness. I'm pretty sure it's this item here, guys. I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's not. But this one makes noise. Look at this. It's not that. I thought it was. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Then what could this be? It's got to make noise, right? Like whatever item this is has to be like, it's got to make some kind of noise, right? That rattles. I think we're screwed. I don't know what this is gonna be. This is hard. Something tells me it's this thing, but I can't. It doesn't make any noise, so I have no reason to like really think it is. But part of me thinks it is. I tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. I mean, part of me thinks it could be this too. I just don't know. Nah, that was a shot in the dark. I shouldn't even have tried that without even. This looks like it could also be something that could like tune noises. Let's read this again one more time. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant, a fact that is reflected in their design. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. They can be tuned. This might be what it is, right? You think it's a fish? Because you can't tune a piano, but you can tune a fish. That might be it. You can't tune a piano, but you definitely can tune a fish. What is this? Oh, you can change the moon. I didn't know you can do that. Look at this, guys. You pull down on this and it changes that. There's an eclipse. But what would that be for? We still have okay, this is a box right here we found earlier today, but I don't even know what that would be about either. She's looking for an item to tune certain noises out. It doesn't make noises by itself necessarily. Yeah, that's a good point. It can just tune some noises out. That's a good point. Very good point. It might be this. Sounds are muffled, but in its presence. Oh, there it is. Wow. That was way easier than I thought it would be. The leaves in the design are similar to the leaves in the sketch of the plant. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed muffle sounds. Boom. That was way harder than, or like, I was overthinking that by a lot. Yeah, you're right, Afe. It didn't necessarily make noise, but it muffled the sound. The priest. The priests have all the self-appointed authority of a village Fete, organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard fought as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Wow. God damn, Audrey, that was very great. Girl, you have some wild, wild thoughts. Audrey, more like laundry. Am I right? Yeah, Orchid, I used to play a lot of Pokemon here, but I haven't played in a while. I am excited to play more, but we're going to play a lot of ZA this month. I used to play Pokemon Go here, too. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elvis Stone if you have one. An Elvis Stone. Elvis Stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Okay, Selenic of the Moon. But there's a lot of there's a lot of items here that have moons in their design. Like this does. And this does. There's moons all over this design. It's going to be this one here, I'm almost positive. Nope, it's not. That wasn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think more carefully. But I thought that was an Elvis Stone. I mean, this is 100% going to be it now, right? Wow, sometimes this game makes you think. May, thank you for the gifted membership. You're such a wonderful woman. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. May, you're awesome. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, May. Thanks for being so sweet. Thanks for being so great. 109 memberships dodged. Rob, you gotta get back on it, dude. Yeah, it's pretty wild to me because, like, I often think when I think back to like my first time when I went live on YouTube, I didn't know like much of anything. I didn't know anyone here. I didn't have anyone that would spend time in my streams. I never thought that I would ever find any level of like community here or any level of like what a streamer might consider to be success. And to just sit here and to know that 110 memberships have been gifted out today roughly just is insanely sweet and insanely awesome. And I really don't take that for granted because I always put myself back in that place when I was like just starting out, and it's really, really crazy to see where the channel has been and where it's came from and what it's gone through. And you know, there's a lot of highs and there's a lot of lows, but you just got to keep pushing forward. You just can't let some things get to you, even though you could, you know, a lot of days you might want it to get to you. But there's certainly been a lot of ups and downs and lefts and rights, but I am grateful for everything that I have. And for the people that spend time here, I'm grateful for everybody that does. Thank you, Kat. Chief, thank you so much, buddy. Chief, you didn't have to do that, you crazy guy. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. I meant 110 because I was rounding up. That's all I was doing. I was rounding up. But you made it even crazier. Wow. Team Dem Boys, congrats on the membership, and then also Presh Cutie, congrats on the membership. She said, Nick, you said 110 memberships. You took the words out of my mouth. You took the words right out of my mouth, Nick. We got it. Success. You know what this game kind of reminds me of? Like a slot machine, kind of. Like, there's slot machines that I've seen at the casino in my town, or not my town, but the one over for me, that have like this same art style to them. So it does give me like slot machine art style vibes. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elvis stone if you have one. I'm reading this again. They can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal is associated with the Selenic discipline. Selenic means moon, right? Selenic for sure means moon. How does... I feel like everything here is we've already tried. That's moon-like. May, thank you so much. Oh my god. Are you flipping my pancakes? You're the best, Nick.
You are the best, Nick.
I don't know if I'm the best,
Sparkling
but I
heart,
really
sparkling
appreciate
heart.
you. And I won't say you're wrong. I'm definitely not perfect, but I appreciate everyone that, you know, is thank you, May. I'm very... You did not have to do that, you wonderful lady. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it very much. And there is Rob with no membership still. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for May? Can we get some big love in chat? See, I wish YouTube would allow you to click on somebody's name and then just gift them a membership directly. I don't know why YouTube does not let you do that. That function and that feature should be just ingrained in the platform. You can gift randomly or you can gift directly. And the fact that it doesn't exist on YouTube is kind of insane to me. I don't know why they don't let you do that. Because there's a lot of people would want to be able to like gift the membership to someone specific, you know, and not have to just go through and get lucky. And yeah, thank you very much, May. Thanks for the gifted. Thanks for being the best. I'm very grateful for you. Do you think this can be what it's looking for? Okay, well, I take that back. That definitely wasn't that. Oh, it's this. Oh my god, I'm so done. It's... That was hiding behind my scale. I couldn't even see it. Of course, that's what it is. It's literally a moon. The metal is silver. It looks like a meteor. There it is. Oh, I feel like an idiot. I feel like a knucklehead McSpazatron. I feel like a knucklehead Doug Dimmadome. It does, Orchid. Sometimes when people gift a lot of memberships, YouTube will stop giving the memberships out too. Yeah. I've been in streams where like people try to gift memberships like often too. Like I think it happened in one of my friends' streams. She was playing Hollow Knight the other day, and it happened to her. I don't even know what this is. What is this thing? Blue gemstone. Warm to the touch, and then the gems are cool. I'm gonna spit out my coffee, May. Are you kidding me?
Last one, I promise. Sparkling heart, sparkling heart.
Let me drop a heart on that one. Hold up. I gotta drop a heart on this one. That one deserves it. May, you guys are gonna make me have like an actual I'm gonna have a freaking like gift gasm or something today. I'm gonna just explode. I'm gonna be like the cockroach in Grounded. My head's gonna pop off. And I'm gonna start just spewing my freaking. I don't even know. May, that's very nice. Please, you don't have to do any more than that. Please don't feel like you have to do any more. That's very, very sweet of you. You can stop right there, ma'am. You can put the car in park. Park that thing up. And you can just relax, kick your feet up, and enjoy and relax and vibe and just chill. You don't have to do any more than that. Please don't feel like you have to do any more than that. You guys have been absolutely, like, redonkulate.
Ree, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ree. Oh.
Guys, I gotta pet the cat right now. You guys are being too nice. I gotta just pet the cat. Wait, what's happening? Why is that dragging my overlay with it? Okay, there we go. I gotta pet this cat, guys. Oh my gosh. Come here, Mr. Whiskers. Come here, buddy. Have you seen how nice everyone's being today? Oh my lord. I gotta pet you real good. Let me just give you some nice head pats. Come here. Good kitty. Good kitty. I just gotta take a moment to just breathe and pet my cat. Good boy. Thanks for all the company. Good boy. You're a good cat, aren't you? You're a very good cat, aren't you? Reed, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what the Oh man, you guys are the best, dude. Everyone, you guys are all the best, like genuinely the best. I don't even know. Chief, I love you so much. Ree, I love you so much. I didn't even read your super chat. Oh, Ree just said choo choo. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate it very, very, very much. And then Chief said chucka chucka choo choo. Thank you, my boo boo. Thanks, Chief. I appreciate you. I love you so much, Chief. I love you so much, Ree. You guys are the bomb. Diggity.com.net.edu. I'm not even sure how to say thank you, everybody. This is gonna be one of those streams. I'm gonna sit here for like a half an hour after I stream and just be like, wow, that was a wild night. And I'm just gonna sit here and just feel grateful. I'm gonna put on some women singing in church. They're gonna like singing like those hallelujah, hallelujah. I'm gonna watch Shrek. I'm gonna watch Fiona and Shrek.
Locomotive.
Ree, are you kidding me? Ree, you can stop at any point. Ree, please. You don't. Oh my God, woman. Oh my God, you wonderful woman. Oh my God, you wonderful woman. Oh my God, Ree, you wonderful woman. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my God, Ree, you big fat. No, you're not fat. I didn't. That came out. Oh my God, why did I say that? Ree, you're not fat. I did not mean to say that. I meant to say that the generosity you showed was big and fat, but you are not big and fat. You are very healthy, and you're a very good size and a very good weight. That's what you are. That's 100% what you are. Daz, I love you, buddy. Daz, I absolutely... Holy crap. You guys are going crazy today. Hey, Shelly, it's good to see you, by the way. Hello, Shelly. I got my ticket. Daz, thank you. You're already on the train. I'm making this a 50 in hearing. Oh my God, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. You guys are out of your mind. You guys are freaking nuts. You guys are pistachios.
LMAO making this a 50.
Oh my God, Ree, thank you so much. If somebody was as fat as you guys are being sweet today, if someone was literally as big as you guys were, like with like, you know, in weight, they would probably be obese. They really would be. You guys are way too sweet. May, thank you. This is to the point in the stream where if I said thank you, every time I say thank you, I feel like it's just not, it doesn't mean anything anymore. I've said it so much. I've said thank you way too much. I feel like it's lost all its meaning.
Two sparkling hearts.
I gotta look up other ways to say thank you. I gotta look up more ways to show my appreciation. I'll start twerking. What do you guys want? I'll start twerking. I'll start doing. I'll start belly dancing. We'll find something that can show my appreciation. I'll learn how to hula hoop or something. I'll get my pogo stick out. I'll make some donuts. You want me to start belly dancing? I gotta find some way to say thank you. I don't know. What else can I do? I'll go grab my neighbor's dog and bring him on stream with me. You guys are all, I hate to say this, but everyone that tried to buy your ticket for the train already left. The train's already gone. You guys can't even get on board anymore. The train's literally already gone. So as much as you guys wanted to buy tickets, I was trying to tell you guys that it's not even here anymore. There's like no more train. Just pet the cat. Okay, I'll pet the cat one more time again. Good kitty. Good boy. You're a good cat. Thanks for being such good company. Good kitty. You're a very good kitty. I like it the way he purrs. He purrs like a Chevy Corvette. It could be a girl though. I'm not sure if I think you can see what the gender is, right? I'm gonna look it up quick. How do I look that up again? Jupiter is or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities. Yeah, it's a he. It's a guy cat. Okay. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. Very cute cat. It's a boy too. Goddamn, guys. You all are the best, and you guys need to calm down. You guys are going wild today. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Feels like me right now. That's how I feel right now after you guys have been so crazy tonight. I'm going through severe ambra. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. That's me right now. I'm going crazy. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are. And here I am. They do it all wrong anyways. That was it? Oh, I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a acoustic purifier and that this place is the place to get one. Acoustic purifier. Oh, boy. One more time, guys. Thank you all so much for the stream. Today's been wonderful. I am so appreciative of all you guys. I just got to say thanks one more time. And I'm going to probably say a lot more before I end today. But I will. And it won't be enough, but I appreciate it a lot. I'm going to start belly dancing my buns off. A small topaz gemstone known as the Eye is placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. It's for sure this. It's 100. You guys know what it is? Like, I already know what this is. It's this thing right here. Wow, we got that right away. The label bears a symbol for vinegar. Closer inspection reveals that there's a small object rattling inside. Boom. We killed that. The holes in a valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurous to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Luckily, we already investigated that, so I knew that that thing had to do with vinegar. I didn't really know why that was like that, but dude, oh, and then my browser crashed again. Browser, we're going down. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's a slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. There's more to the shop. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something that I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Alcove key, horn, shackle, abacant, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Okay. What was the horn shackle again? Okay, horn shackle. The abacant. I don't remember what that was either. This thing. And then something moon related. The Moonstone Guardian, probably. It's gotta be this one. Yep, right here. That didn't work. Is it gotta be a certain order or something? How is that not it? How is that not even it? That's gotta be it, right? There's no way that's not it. I will literally bet that's gotta be it. No way. This has to be the Moonstone Guardian. If this is not the Moonstone Guardian, I don't know what is anything anymore. That has to be it. How is that not the Moonstone Guardian? What else could be the Moonstone Guardian? I guess this, I mean, the Elvis Stone could be, right? I don't know. I don't even know. Could it be this thing? That is bonkers. That is absolutely crazy. How is that not it? This has to be the moon. Like, she's literally a guardian. She's got moons on her head. She's a freaking moon guardian. How is that not the Moonstone Guardian? How is that even possible? There's no way. It could be. No, we already tried that, didn't we? I guess it could be this thing, but I doubt it is. I'm perplexed. I am blown away. I am absolutely blown. I am tossed. I'm chipped. I'm whatever. You can call me anything you want to call me. There's just no way. I can't even fathom that. Oh, this game is crazy. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Can I belly dance on Jerry? I'm not going to belly dance on anybody. I'll belly dance on... Can I belly dance on Jerry? The alcove key. Horn, shackle, evacant. But there's that pattern on there, right? Maybe that's got to be what the... Okay, so there's this on here. Wasn't that also on something else we found before? Something... Oh, it's probably this thing, isn't it? No. It was this thing. The shield charm has that pattern on there, right? Yeah. Dude, how is this girl, how is this woman right here? Like, I'm not trying to judge I would never judge anyone by the way they look, but dude, this is a Moonstone guardian right here. It's a girl, she's guarding something, and she's wearing moons on her head, okay? I am not trying to say I know for sure, but that has got to be it. I'm not, like, that is ridiculous. That is so ridiculously stupid. I'm gonna blow my, it's gonna blow my mind. Open up the thing. Let me in there. If anything else is the Moonstone Guardian, it's wrong. It's wrong. I'm telling you, it's not. That is for sure the moon's like how. What is she called? What else could she be? This is the horn shackle, right? For sure. That's the horn shackle. Yep, horn shackle. That's the evocant. I guess we gotta maybe just wait till we find something else. That's the guy from the first Captain America movie. Guys, oh my god, he's part of the Howling Commandos. He wants a healing charm, okay. Dude, tell me that is not the guy in the middle here. He's literally that same person. I swear to God he is. He's like the main guy of the Howling Commandos. I'm telling you. In this movie. Look at this dude. Right in the middle right there, see? See him? Same person. That is the same guy. I'm a big fan of you. He wants a hearing charm. Well, it's got to be this one, right? Wow, we got this so quick. Holy crap, we smoked that. Oh my god. This pendant is in the shape of a bat, an animal known for its hearing. Closer inspection confirms that it enhances hearing ability. Wow. Leave it to the Howling Commandos that want a bat. I still can't believe that's not the Moonstone Guardian. We nailed that. We freaking nailed that. A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. Now, it's going really good. It's been a really good stream. Now, we've had 110 gifted memberships today. Isn't that wild? We almost have more gifted memberships than we have likes on the stream. That's crazy to me. Today's been a stream that's been absolutely cuckoo banuku. If there's ever been a cuckoo banuku stream, this is a cuckoo banuku stream. This is a cuckoo banuku day. Cuckoo banuku banuku tuku. Kooky banuki. It'd be better. The only thing that could make the stream better if this game told me this is the Moonstone Guardian. Like, what the hell is this then? What is this guy? This is the Moonstone Guardian. I don't care what you say. I don't care who you are. This right here is the Moonstone Guardian, and the game's telling me otherwise, and it's blowing my mind. Moon something. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Try this. If you would have been right, I would have lost my mind. That would have been a good... These usually take the form of a comforting guardian. This is the cat? It's got to be her. Maybe you have to have it labeled first, right? Maybe that's what you have to do. Because she's not technically labeled as being that yet, so maybe we have to wait, you know what I mean? Is it this hand? I guess I'm gonna assume that's probably what it is. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Hey, Kyber, thank you so much, dude. Have an amazing day. You too, man. Thank you very, very much. Kyber, you were here the other night when I was playing Slime Rancher, weren't you? I remember your name. I remember you. Yo, Ty, how we doing, buddy? What up, Typocalypse? Ty, I remember you from a long time ago, buddy. I know who you are. Maybe not a long time ago, but I do know who you are, though. What is this going to be? Is this the new Moonstone Guardian? This actually might be who it is. This is going to be a girl. That's a girl right there. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. What does that mean? The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried amongst the trees. Is there a tower on here somewhere? Mossy Wood, Covenant, Town Hall, Keystone Manor, Museum of History. I don't see a tower, though. Gleeson Castle. Maybe, okay. Oh, Gelfrey's Tower. Yeah, there is. 22. Okay. Right here. What? How is that not it? How the hell is that not it? I'm so surprised by that. I climbed the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Was that the whole thing? Was that everything? I don't get that, though. Is she pointing over here, then? She's pointing at trees, but I don't know what tree she's pointing at. Can you be more direct? It's not those trees. There's no way. It's got to be one of these two. Maybe here. I'm hidden amongst the trees. I don't know what she's talking about. Could it be here? No. I don't get it. How do we know what direction she's pointing? Like she's in. Kyber, have a good one. Your streams play while I'm sleeping, so I miss a lot of context. I have no idea what's going on. So we're running a shop right now for like runes and relics and like random items that we are selling. And there's a lot of puzzles we're trying to solve. That's like a lot of what we're trying to do right now. And we're trying to figure out where we can find more stuff to sell. Like there's more like hidden things if we can solve these puzzles here, it can really help us. But Kyber, thank you so much for the 10. Holy camole. Thank you so much. Kyber. Already peeps, time for work. Dude, have a good day at work. You did not have to do that, my friend. Thank you so much for being so sweet. Oh my God. Thanks for the $10, buddy. So this is basically like the little shop we have, right? These are all like the different trinkets and they all have like different abilities and they all do different things. But it's up to us to sell them. Kyber, thanks for the $5. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much, buddy. Bye, everybody. Hope you all have an amazing day. Keep smiling. Dude, thank you, Kyber. You have a great day too, man. Dude, keep smiling. Keep on trucking. Keep on going. Keep on plowing through. No, you're on lunch right now, you said, right? Kyber, I appreciate you so much. That's so sweet of you. I really genuinely appreciate that. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick up at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. The lady in the tower points the way, right? She's pointing right. But is that guaranteed to be the way that, well, we already know where the tower is. We know, this is the tower right here. We already know what tower she's pointing in. But it's just, I don't know exactly where, wait, I think my game's broken. There we go. It won't let me zoom into the map right now. What the hell? This is not right. Oh, here we go. We gotta finish this first. Okay. Not here, right? No way. All the way across the map? I thought she'd be pointing to like an area like on the shore. Like I thought it'd be close to where she is. But she was pointing directly all the way across the map, like across the other side. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Now, is that the Moon Guardian? What the hell is that thing? Let's try it. Nope. I don't know what that thing's supposed to be, but... Hello. We got it. Marissa, how we doing? Hello. Marissa, good to see ya. Time for another truck. Aw, Marissa. I'm gonna come help you. I'll be there in 10. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall right now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. That was the item that we just read about. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off to you.
When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the front row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago and went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It's taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant.
We were kids, we explored an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. Okay. One of these two. Or it's this one. Let me reread that. I'm going to reread it one more time to make sure I... Second from the left in the row of 4. Right here. Is that it? I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening. Its antlers smear with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pool out. Oh, this is like a really not a good thing to see. In the center of the altar, there's a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it. After a while, I notice an inscription that says, "I open to the voice." Oh, this is so cool. How is that not it? How is that not it? I open to the voice. I open to the voice. I open to the voice. Voice of Sarunas. This is the voice right here, right? The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Bingo! Oh my god, that's crazy! Well, let's just try and put it down here. Damn it, it didn't work. But we found a cat. Oh my god, that's awesome. Can we put this cat by our cat? Gold. It's made out of pure gold. A light pink gemstone. That's my gemstone. That's gotta be pearl, right? Nas, get out of here. I love a sloppy burger. Guys, yesterday when I was in Discord and I was talking with Nas and I was talking with Joseph, and I said I like my women like I like my fries, not in my burger. And then Nas said I like my men like I like my fries in my burger. I probably laughed for like 5 minutes when I read that. Nas literally said, I like my men like I like my fries in my burger. That might have been the funniest thing I've ever seen in a while. And yeah, Nas, I just said that in front of everybody here, so you're welcome. It was really good. It was really good. I was cracking up yesterday. It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the thaumic art. I like my men like I like my burgers. Or I like my men like I like my fries in my burger. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. What item always said that I feel like I had like, was it this? This. What? I swore that was it. I swore to God. How are we back here again? We're rolling the dice again. We're back in the dice pit again. I can't believe that wasn't even it. I'm surprised that wasn't it. Hey Nas, have a good time lurking. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you so much. Because I gotta pee right now. I don't plan on being live that much longer, but I'm gonna go pee and we'll come back. We'll play a little bit more when I get back, all right? Probably won't be live too much longer today, but I swear to God, I want to say thank you so much, everyone, again. My mind is blown. My mind is appreciative. And I'm very grateful for today. I cannot express my gratitude if I wanted to. So thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for making this a kick butt stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna start peeing my pants. All right, you guys, we're back. Guys, after this stream, I'm moving to Lake Titicaca. That's where I'm moving to. That's my new lake. That's where I'm going to start. That's my new address. Kukubanuku. It's going to be 8284 Kukubanuku Drive on Lake Titicaca. That's my new address. So if you want to send me any fan mail, 8284 Kukubanuku Drive, Lake Titicaca, America. That's where you can find me. So everyone says, hey Nick, I want to send you some stuff. I want to send you some, you have a P.O. box? Do I have a P.O. box? Nope, I don't have a P.O. box, but you can send anything you want to send me to 8284 Kukubanuku Drive and on Lake Titicaca. That's where I live. So feel free to send me anything you want there. And that's a real place and someone starts getting my fan mail, I guess they can keep it. But I would imagine that's not a real place. We need 2 snakes. So this makes it really easy. The fact that it'll let you lock in stuff like that, like you can lock in the... Please give me a snake. Oh my god, we got another X. Are you kidding me? You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. That's crazy. We didn't get another... Well, I guess we got that one. Now let's get back to work. 8284 Cuckoo Banuku Drive on Lake Titicaca. You got it down. That pulled Nas out of lurking. That's crazy. All I ask is that you don't actually show up to my house on Lake Titicaca because I do like my privacy. So if you I really do appreciate a lot of privacy. Please don't show up and visit me on my Lake Titicaca. No, I know later. I know it's a real place. I like the name of that place. I always joke about it. Oh no, we need one more moon. Got it. I do long to maybe visit Lake Titicaca. I do long to maybe go spend some time there. I imagine it would be something that would be really sweet and ideal and very wonderful. So, oh, I apologize if this is inquisitions and imposition to your disposition. It's not my intention to bring to your It's not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. Oh, this guy speaks in riddles. He's like the Monopoly guy. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of a flirtation for your part. I lit in the heart of the thaumic art. All right, we got to read this more carefully. We got to figure out what this guy wants. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead hidden by a more. So we got to weigh the item, and then it's got to weigh a lot, right? They are heavier than they look due to a core of iron. There's no way it's that. I don't think it would be that. Modest exterior. What is the god Cernunnos? Am I supposed to know what that is? Cernunnos? Oh, really, Ladar? Okay, they have antlers. Oh my god, that helps me so much. I was about to Google it, so I appreciate you letting me know. It's got to be this then. This is for sure what it is. No, that doesn't weigh a lot. Really? Oh, it's going to be this, isn't it? Wow. I never would have guessed that right away. I can remind myself that Cernunnos has antlers. Wait, what index? Oh, maybe there was a place that we could look that up. Using my weighing scales, I can confirm that the item is heavier than it looks. Wow, I can't even believe that. Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvin was running close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. The Sword of Gryffindor? The eagle came down, gave her the Sword of Gryffindor, and then she vanquished Voldemort. I still want to figure out what this is supposed to be. Like, what is that going to be down here? I'm going to try this again. One more time. I swear to God, that's gonna be the, like, that's gotta be what I'm looking for. Maybe not. It's gonna bother me. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Oh, guys, we can put that in the thing? We can put that in the thing? I know exactly where this goes. I've been waiting for this the whole time we've been live today. I've literally been waiting for this. You take this wheel here, and you raise this up like that, and then you pop this sucker in right there, and you... You've got to be flipping my pancakes. I'm telling you this is supposed to fit in there. I'm telling you it's supposed to pop in there. I'm positive. How is that not working? How the frick is that not... You've got to be flipping my pancakes. Come on. Let's stop pretending that's not how... Like, come on. Oh, that's preposterous. Oh, this game is like just trying to mess with you now. Like, this game is like, it knows that I think I have an idea of what... Oh, this game is preposterous. No, you got a little flower on it. That is preposterous. That is absolutely freaking crazy. That is cuckoo. No, this is cuckoo banuku. Look at this flower and compare it to that flower. I was so happy. Oh my God, that is absolutely so crazy. This guy brings us back after so long. He's like, yeah, this has got to be the thing that Eli ordered. Oh my God, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is chicky dicky donkulous. Watch it be that thing. No. That just, I can't believe that didn't work. I'm surprised. I'm so blown away by that.
I hope the game has been a good
Oh my God, Sophia, thank you for 63 months. Good morning, Nick. Happy October. I hope this game has been a good time. Sending tons of love. Yeah, it's been great, Sophia. I'm surprised how good this game actually is. I'm blown away by it. Great puzzles, not too hard, not too easy. It does like to mess with you. There's a lot of moments where I think I know what I'm doing, but it's just not working. This game is great, Sophia. Really, 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 really good. Just there's moments that are really hard. You think it needs to be set in something. But we haven't been able to fuse any items since I've been playing this. But I think you're right. I think it does need to be set in something. Because you see how there's like different grooves here? Yeah, I think you're right, later. I'm pretty positive you're right. Or maybe there's like different layers to it. I don't think we have the whole thing unlocked yet, but this is going to be something we have to do. Yeah, Sophia, seriously, this game is awesome. It's so well made, so well designed. The puzzles are amazing. I didn't expect the game to be this good. There's so many different, like... I've had a fun time with this game today. I've really enjoyed the puzzles. I've enjoyed... I would say it's pretty close to, like... Somebody in the reviews on Reddit, or sorry, on Steam, said that they compared this game to Blueprints and how good the puzzles are and like how much fun they had. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way this game will even be close to Blueprints. So I went in today like expecting, but I can see what they're talking about. I don't know if it's as good, but there's definitely, it's in its own way, it's that good. Yeah, it's really fun. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I'll be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I really think they did a good job with this game. I'm very happy I tried it today. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him I mean, the objects they're describing, it's like a different language, but I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over. Oh yeah, dude, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Let me just look in my... You want a Scythian charm? Old Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. You guys want to bet I know what this is? Oh, dude, I thought I had it. I thought that was for sure going to be it. Okay. No, I know what this is. I'm just kidding. I was just messing around. I know what this. I know. I'm just trying to test you. I don't even know what this is. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Well, it's raining outside right now. You think it's this thing? Cold and smooth. Dude, just tell me what it is. Like, you know what it is, brother. This guy knows what it is. He's just trying to test me. He knows what it is. He knows what it is. He knows what it is for sure. He's trying to make me feel like an idiot. This guy runs he runs the shop, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way he doesn't know what this is. He's trying to make me feel like, just tell me what it is, dude. Don't make me go through all the trouble. It's warm to the touch. Because it's raining, so it should be warm today, right? If it's this thing, I'm going to lose my... hard and cool. Okay, that's bony. I wouldn't describe it as being bony. Cool and smooth. Warm. I shouldn't even have tried that. I was pretty sure it wasn't going to be that. Part of me thinks it could be this thing, but I don't know. Oh, dude, what the hell? They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They're carved out of wood. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't forget that. That's what I'm not remembering. They're carved out of wood. Could be this. They are carved out of wood. Could it be this thing? We're like out of options. Maybe this thing. I mean, this looks like it. Oh, this is probably it, right? Yep. Oh, there it is. This has got to be it. 100%. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing, 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 bong. Scythian charm. Item is made of gold and silver, planetary metals. The leaves hint at the horticultural use of the item. Closer inspection reveals that the item vibrates in the wet weather. Cool. Bing bong. Diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind, but it did say that was made of wood, so that one was not made of wood. It's like they said they're usually carved from wood. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. Sophia, I think I saw on Discord yesterday that you were playing the Midnight Walk, weren't you? And that game was really good. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, dude, I got to message Sophia about that later. But I saw you were playing that. That was one of my favorite games that I played this year too. And I feel like that one's the one I don't talk about when someone says, like, what are some of my favorite games this year? But that one was a really good one. Hey, Cruz, thanks, buddy. I woke up from watching YouTube in my sleep. I've been watching your stream for hours. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. This is the girl that had the cat scratch on her face. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they always are trying to leave. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you got any ideas, then I'm all ears. And see, this is like where the game lets you pick one. Oh, the witch's finger. That's got it. If this is not the witch's finger, oh, it could be anyone. It could be both of these or one of those. A mether's a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. Is there anything here that you could drink from? This thing probably, right? But this is supposed to smell like rotten eggs. As a smell like rotten egg. I remember that. What's the witch's finger? Witch's fingers are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. If these are not the witch's fingers, I'm done, you guys. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. I absolutely... I hate this game. I'm telling you guys, those are witch... If I've ever seen witch's fingers in my life, these are witch's fingers, right? How? I mean, these could be... This could be it too, right? These could be it. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, this game likes to play with you. Like, this game loves to make you think you know what it's going to be right, and then it just kind of laughs in your face. That is unreal. I can't even... Ooh, that dice got messed up. I can't even believe that. Like, that makes me want to, like, just, like, roll into a ball and just crawl under a deck and just, like, rot away. They're black, and they're fingers that are, like... I hate everything. I hate everything right now. Rebecca, stop laughing. Just kidding. You can keep laughing if you want. Oh boy. Okay, we just gotta get that one and we're good. We are in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. Come on, we can do this, right? We got this. Maybe we got this. Don't worry, we got this. We just gotta get a sun. We got a sun. We're gonna get a sun. No worries. That was almost a sun. We got this. We got this. We got this for sure. There's an X. Come on, man. Give me that. Please give me the sun. Please give me the sun. Please give me the sun. It's right there. How can I not roll for it? Come on. Got it. Oh my god, that was like pulling teeth. We almost lost. Can you imagine? We would have lost that right there. All right, now we get another life. Now we're back in it. I know you want the witch's finger. These are, ma'am, I don't know what to tell you. These are witch's fingers. I don't have anything else that could be more like those in my shop right now. I promise. Well, these could be, but those are bones. Please just take these. These came from a witch. This is what I can give you. I can't give you anything else. These could be witches' fingers too, I guess, right? What else do you want? They're capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. I mean, it's got to be something that rough and polished. Could be these. Watch it be one of these things that's gonna blow my mind. I don't know. I don't. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Watch it be this thing. Watch it. Watch. We're gonna. No. I'm gonna go in the index. I don't think any of this stuff actually brought up pain, right? Like, I don't remember anything here being like, oh, this is pain-inducing. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. Okay, well, maybe we have a better idea of if we can find the restful nether. That might be the one we should look up into next. I mean, this feels like... What about the middle shelf to the left, the brown claw? No, this is the hunter's boon. I've already tried that. Like, this has got to be something that it hasn't been ever, like selected yet. It's got to be something brand new. I mean, you could probably drink from this, right? Maybe this is what it wants. I'm gonna assume this might be it. Girl, you are tripping. This girl is big tripping, I swear to you. I don't know, guys. I actually have no idea what this could be. What the heck? No, this green bottle was something else. We already this is the one that had this had vinegar in it. There's a gem in that green bottle. This is already the shadow hole. We already know what that is. It's got to be something with no label on it. There can be no labels on this at all. I think this might be it for some reason. I'm getting like vibes this could be it. Nope. This is so hard. It better not be this. I swear to God, if it's this, I swear to you. No, it's not. At this point, I'm just guessing anything that it could be. I'm just literally guessing everything that possibly is in the shop. I don't know what else. Like, what else are you going to be drinking from? That's what I don't understand. Like everything that that you could drink from, I've already selected. I feel like, you know. I think one of these could be the witch's fingers, like one of these like hands. I'm gonna look up what the witch's finger says again. That's the only thing I can think of right now too. The severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Is there anything in here that in this book that symbolizes pain? This might be what we need. I don't think so. There's the witch's sign. No way. Is it the tree? Where's that tree at we had? No way. That tree had, Is that tree gone? Oh, it's behind there. This is it, guys. This is going to be it, I think. I forgot we had stuff that was behind here, too. This could be it. That's a witch's symbol. There's no way, right? Dude, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Please make that make sense. That is a tree. That's a tree. That's absolutely not any. Those aren't fingers. The only reason I knew what that was is because I knew in the book there was a symbol for a witch. I knew. That's the only reason why I thought that could be it, because it has the witch symbol on it. The witch's fingers. In the book it says these are the fingers of the witch. That's a tree, brother. That is a tree, brother. That is not. Those aren't fingers. All right. Holy crap, that was tough. Sophia, this has been a lot of the game tonight. I know. Dude, that's a tree. What? I can't. I know. It's been a lot of the game tonight. There's been moments where it hasn't been that hard, but a lot of them have been that hard. But it's been fun. This game's great. I'm suffering through the pain, but... I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It has changed my life. You're welcome, Rebecca. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Wow, we're not even halfway through the game either, which is insane. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Yeah, if it was too obvious though, like, I think the game wouldn't really be not that fun if the game was like just giving you all the hints and all the tips. You got to really read about stuff, which is kind of cool. I just don't know how. There's gonna be a chess piece, isn't it? Is that a castle chess piece? See, and every time you pass one of the days, you get one of these cards, and then you have to go on the map and figure out where this is trying to get you to go, and you get more trinkets if you can like go find them. This is my favorite part about this game. I love using the map things are my favorite. I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, so it's got to be as far west as you can go, right? Which is going to be somewhere on the left side. It's going to be over here. The bleak stones stand in their circle in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here. I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. It's going to be down here then, right? Lady Rosalind built the folly in memory of her husband lost to the lake. We've already read about that. But I mean, that has to be what it is, right? Like, we've already... Or could it be in this... Is it in this house, in the vault? The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that this has been thaumatically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's so sick. Well, it's got to be the witch's fingers, right? Obviously, it's got to be what... I mean, these fingers got to open it, right? You got to be flipping my pancakes. This is going to require a lot of thinking, I'm sure. What could it be this? No way! There's no way! Oh my god! I just randomly guessed! And it opened! That was what we found that, oh my god, that was in a different chest. Ah, that blew my mind. That just blew my mind. Out of the park. That just blew my mind. My mind is freaking blown! That's crazy! Unreal. The door slides open without a sound as though it has been kept well oiled. I just thought that cat might be what it could be. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I showed Edmund, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Oh my god, that is wild, man. That was the highlight of the stream right there. That was for sure the number one thing that happened today. Because we found this cat in a different chest, and I thought that had to be used for something. Nope. What if you just have to use one of, like, these weights? We haven't really used these weights for a lot. Where's the other weight we had? Where's the light one? We gotta figure out this puzzle down here. This is a puzzle that we haven't even begun to figure out today. Wait, I have an idea. We know we can change the moon on this, right? What if that has to be all the way, like the full moon? Oh, I would have been so happy. I would have been super happy. Now, what if we scroll this up, right? We put this in here. Yeah, that'd be flip. I thought that was for sure going to be it. Yeah, this game, that was freaking crazy. That was nutty putty. This game is really good. All right, we'll do like one more, two more today, guys. We're playing more of this. I'm telling you guys what, we are playing more of this. Somebody asked me if we're going to be playing more of this, because I have an answer for you. And I bet you the answer is going to be something that you expect. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it. And now, with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. Guys, somebody say, hey, Nick, do you want to play more of this game? Because the answer is, hell yeah, I do. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. I've seen people gifting another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Well, how am I gonna... You want a wooden totem? How do I know what to give you then, chick? If you don't know, how am I gonna know? I should slow this down and think this through more carefully. All she told me is made out of wood. That's all I know. I don't know what I don't know. I need more. I'm gonna scroll up here again. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. Well, this one makes... I think this one actually might be it. My heart feels lighter. But that doesn't really equate to love, right? I don't know if that's... Nope. Your heart feels lighter. It's got to be something that has... Like, she's got to feel loved, right? It's got to be it's got to be made out of wood, and it's got to make her feel loved. Oh, she wants these fingers for sure. Guaranteed she wants these fingers. It makes me feel uneasy. Okay, that's not what she wants then. Could be this. I can guarantee you she wants 2 fingers. Like, she definitely wants both of those for sure. I wouldn't say it's made out of wood. These markings have been carved in. I want to give her something so she knows that she's still loved. Well, nothing says love like this thing. Just tell me what you want. I can't read your mind. I don't know exactly what you want. Please. Just let me help you. Help me help you. She wants what? Nothing says love like 2 fingers and like 2 black fingers. Like, dude, that's exactly 2 withered, pointy black fingers. That nothing will make you feel loved quite like those 2 things will. How do I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. I've seen people gifting another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Then why are you here? Go figure out what they're called and come back. Come back when you figure it out. How am I supposed to know? If it's not this, I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Oh. All right, I'm gonna roll. Yeah, between this and Tiny Bookshop, I'll be banging my head against the wall of these people that don't know what they want. Like, I'm not a mind reader, right? I don't know how to read your mind. I'm just trying to help you out. Yeah, it's got to be a wooden totem. Dude, like, can I just get a little more context? A little more context would go a mile. Please, help me. Help me help you. I'm literally behind the shop. Is this what you want? No. Is this what you want? No. It's like, I just want, just please help me. Just tell me what you're looking for, okay? I'll help you out. I'm working all day. I'm working here all day. I'm slaving away. Just let me help you, please. Oh my god, man. These people are nuts. Wait, we got it though. We had that one. Wait. 2 snakes and then 2 suns. That should have counted. Why didn't that count? I'm gonna actually not take those 2 moons. We can get those easier. We just need 1 more sun. Please give me 1 more sun. Not butterflies. Sun. Not an X. Please not. 1 more X and we lose. Okay, we got it. No, we need another snake. We need a snake, not a... Oh, there's an X. You gotta be joke. This is a cruel joke. This has gotta be a joke. What the hell, dude? We might lose here. Uh-oh. 2 suns, please. 2 suns? 1 sun. We gotta get 1. We gotta get 1 more snake. If we don't get another snake, oh yeah, there's an X. We get to reset this, right? We just reset the whole board. Okay, at least we don't lose. I thought we were gonna actually have to restart the whole thing. Oh my god, Jess, thank you for becoming a Lighthouse member. You had it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jess. Oh my, This has been an absolute nutty stream. Guys, this has been a crazy stream today. Thank you all so much. I don't know what got into all of you. People must have like injected themselves with some like generosity juice today because people are being wild today. Today has been absolutely crazy. Jess, thank you so stinking much. I appreciate you very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jess? Can you guys help me drop Jess a whole lot of big love? Please drop a lot of hearts for Jess, drop a lot of love, drop a lot of emojis. Drop whatever you can to make Jess feel loved for me. I'd really appreciate that very much. Jess, I appreciate that very much. I hope you know that. I appreciate it so much. Today, like, I'm not wearing socks anymore. I took my socks off like 2 hours ago because my feet were warm. But if I was wearing socks, they'd be shot off my feet and they'd be across the room and they'd be in my dartboard like I threw a dart. That would be how I would feel today. Thank you so much, Jess. Today, people must be feeling the spooky season because people have been super generous today, man. People legitimately, like, people have been gifting memberships and like, people are just going wild. Like, people are like drunk as hell, or people are crazy today. I don't know what's been going on, but I appreciate it a lot, genuinely. Like, I think some of you guys won the lottery today with the way you guys have been gifting memberships. I swear to God, and people have been super sweet, and I really appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate it a lot. So I'm grateful, and thank you, Jess, for being the greatest, the sweetest, the number one. Yes, you made a good stream today. This game has been awesome. We're running a shop where people can come in and they want certain relics and runes and different like enchanted items, and whatever they want, things are not called what you think they'd be called. And you're sitting here trying to like figure out and decipher what people are trying to look for, and half the time it's not even anything that you think they'd want. You think these are called witch's fingers? Oh no, these are like basically, this is a Taco Bell number 5. That's what these are called. You think this would be called an elk? No, this is called a lead heart. You think this is called a green tin? No, this is called a Guadalupe. People are just called, I don't know what the developers are thinking, but they just name things so strangely. But it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I don't know. Like, would you ever think this is called St. John's Anvil? No, you would never think that. Would you ever think this is called Silent Breath? No, you never think that. But these items are not called anything how they look. Like, this is called the Selenic Totem. Oh, wait, maybe I think she wants that. No way. Oh my god, I just saw the word totem and I just knew that had to be it. Oh my god, it's an item we already had deciphered too. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it hurts. It's so pain. It's actually pain. It's actually so, it's so painful, it's unbelievable. Holy crap. I also wanted to tell you Mr. Hungerford has responded well despite the pain. Hey, yeah, Nevi, I think you did say that, and I apologize because you were right. You did say that, though. I didn't think it'd be an item that we already had discovered, so you're right. You were 100% right. I put him through the ringer with the witch's finger. I'm hopeful that he will come around soon. That actually just caused me so much like mental agony, but like, oh, this game is so good though, man.
Oh, those silly sods at Kelgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've let the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism
on his... Wow, that's crazy. An exorcism.
He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git.
He's a mean old git.
I'm not easily put off, though. Do you have a...
Do you have a Tenebrand cloak? I don't know what that is. I guess maybe this might be the last one we do, okay? This might be the last one we do. So let's make this a good one. We're definitely going to play this game again. This is so fun. This game is so much fun. It's upon activation, a tenebrand. It's gonna look nothing like you think it's gonna look like. Upon activation, a tenebrand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. It might be this. It actually might be this. And of course it's not. I knew that. A single stone set in bronze. There was something that actually was bronze before. I forgot what it was though. But one of these things actually was set in bronze. Maybe it's something like this. I think we gotta go color, right? Color and composition. Yep, bronze. It's gotta be this. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. It's got to be this, right? Yep. Green gemstone set in bronze. It has to be that. It has to be this. I should slow this down. That's exactly what the detail was. Like, if you look at what that, like, that was exactly what that was supposed to be. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. Is this bronze too? Oh, wow. It's got to be this then, right? It's probably this then. I'm clocked out. I'm so done. Everything, these are both bronze and there's one gemstone in the middle of them. How is that not it? Oh, it might be this. No, that's a sleep vessel. Those are both bronze items with a stone in the middle. Could it be this? Oh, this is probably it. Right here, right? Guys, I don't understand. I genuinely... someone has to, like, describe... Like, this game makes me feel stupid. Like, I can just feel the developers laughing at me in the whatever room they're sitting in. They're probably watching me play this. They're like, oh, this kid's an idiot. Like, what am I just don't understand. I don't think it's the cat. You think it's the cat? Meow? Meow? You think it's the cat, huh? We need a moon. We got a moon. Okay. Now we just need 3 moons and we're back in. Then we'll finish today on a strong note. Oh no, we lost. Got it. Thank God. We're getting this tenebrand cloak. I don't care what happens today. We're gonna figure this out. It's got to be made of bronze. Hey, May, I really appreciate you so much. I will talk to you later, okay? Thanks for chilling all night. Thanks for hanging. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. We gotta talk to her again, don't we? Okay. I guess I'll read that again. Tenebrand cloak. Okay, upon activation, a tenebrand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. Single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. I don't know. Can't be this. It could be this, I guess, right? Gold. If it's this, I don't understand. No. I didn't think it was. We already tried this, right? I tried this. I'm pretty sure we did. We did, right? We tried this thing. I'm pretty sure we tried that thing. I'm almost positive we did. Is it this? Could be this thing, right? There's no way it's this. There's no way, right? A single stone set in bronze. I'm just guessing at everything right now. I don't even know what else I have that could be bronze-like. No, that we already that it can't be this one. This one is actually already the sun. That one is not it. This is crazy. I don't even know what I have no clue what this could be. Oh, a pinkish gemstone. There's no way it's this. There's no way. Well, we figured it out. We got it, guys. I would never have guessed in a million years it was that. I would never have guessed in a trillion years it was that. The fact that we got that is absolutely cuckoo banuku. All right, friends, we were live for a long time tonight. I'm ready to call it. I'm starving, but I had the most fun playing this game, and I seriously appreciate everyone that was here tonight with me. Thank you. I appreciate you. There's still so much left of what this game has to offer. We're not even like halfway done with it yet, which is ridiculous. But we still have a lot more to go. Tonight was crazy. We had over 100 gifted memberships today. So thank you so much for everyone that was so generous and sweet. I can't even believe that. That's ridiculous. So I appreciate y'all. If you supported the stream in any way, whether you lurked, hung out, chatted, gifted memberships, whatever you did, I appreciate it very much. It was very, very fun. I think this game is definitely way better than I thought it would be. And I'm grateful for everyone's time with me. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for just putting up with me for this whole night. Thank you for all the time. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the generosity. Everyone that I hope you guys all had fun. There's a lot of points. You know what I am proud of though? We never used the hint button up here one time. We've had the ability to use that all night. Never pressed that button one time. So thankfully, we've let that just kind of linger. But you guys did help me a lot too. So I guess I traded that hint button for your guys' help. But the good news is if you play this game, there's also hints you can use, which could probably help you a lot if you need them. But yeah, this game's awesome. I really, really, really like it. I wonder if this could be the item we need for this. There's one item we're missing for this this puzzle right here, you guys. This is what it says. The alcove key, horn shackle, the abacants, and then a moon something. I wonder what that item will be. We got to figure that out still. And then this is going to open up a new area that we haven't even got to see yet down here. I'm excited. All right, guys, we're gonna go find someone to raid. We're gonna go over to somebody's stream. We're gonna blow their stream up, and I will chat to you guys very, very soon. Make sure you guys consider joining the Discord if you haven't done so yet. I'm gonna drop all the links for my socials. The red rock for the last one. Which red rock? This one? Yeah, and it doesn't even tell you. You know what, Sophie? Okay, look at this. And then a moon something. This blew my mind, right? I was like, well, let me look at my journal and see what's moon like, right? And we look at my journal here. And there's something called a Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs, fear, and Noctic sight, these tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. This girl has moons on her head, and she looks like she's pretty comforting, right? I'm like, oh, this has got to be the Moonstone Guardian. Didn't work. And then we learned this is called a Tenon brand cloak. Who in the world would think that's a Tenon brand cloak? Who in God's purple earth would think that's a Tenon brand cloak? So we don't even know what this last one's going to be yet. I don't know what it's going to be. Could be anything. Like, she has moons on her head, and she looks like she's, like, really comforting, right? So I put her in. I fully expected it to work. I'm like, if that's not a Moonstone Guardian, I don't even know what is. Lo and behold. And I thought maybe this could be a Moonstone Guardian. Nothing worked. We tried everything. I tried literally everything. Like, if this is not what they designed the moons... You know, if it feels like what this game did, they designed everything. They made everything in the game look like they gave it a proper name. And they just shuffled them all up and they just distributed the names to, like, the objects in a way you would never expect. But it makes the game fun because you never know what something's called, right? Like, you would never think this is called an Orford Spire. There's just a lot of things you would never expect. But it does make it pretty interesting, and I do like the game, I guess, for that reason. All right, guys, let's go raid somebody, shall we? What a night, man! This has been a crazy stream, but in a really good way. So thank you all so much for your time and support and love, and everyone that was here. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go get some food. And we're gonna go raid. Oh, guys, is today the update for DDV? Hey, John, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Good morning, guys. Let's get this bread. John, right on time, buddy. Guys, I think we're gonna go raid. Let's just go raid. There's a lot of people live today. There's a whole lot of people live, actually. Guys, let's just go raid Da Vinci. He's live today playing Dying Light, and I kind of want to see this game anyways, so I'll chat to you guys later. Thank you all for hanging in. Thanks for your time. Thank you again so much for everyone that was here tonight. It's been a wild day. Today's been a wild stream. Blew my mind, blew my socks off my feet, just blew me away. So thank you very much, everybody. I'll chat to you guys later. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. Do that, and I will chat to you guys very soon. Ta-ta. Thank you very, 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 very much. We'll probably play more of this this weekend or Thursday or something. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta.